Greetings, everyone. I'm Malabulu, and hello, Citrus Boy. You're here nice and early. How are you? And I hope everyone else out there having a good time as well. Sorry if my voice sounds a bit weird. I just finished eating, so. And yes, of course, more lobotomy. Library of Ruina. That's good to hear. All right, so I've got a bit of a plan of what I need to do as I scratch my eye. There's a few pages I need to get, probably. So I need to get more books of... oh, maybe I do have a Young Me. Interesting. And Olga were the two things suggested. So I need this book of Olga to get Olga's page. So I need to get some of that underway. So I can change you. So do I have... Oh, I do have Jungmi. It's on the thing at the moment. How do I switch? Ah! Pressing the wrong things. Okay, so I want to switch this. How do I switch? No, that's not what I want to do. I thought there was a way to... Oh, I guess that's the only way to do it. And then if I go back to Netzarch, you can have Lulu's page. So at least that's all set up. Netzarch with a bat. Nice. Alright, so I got more dice now, which is pretty cool. Oh man, I can't remember how I was supposed to do. Okay, thank you. I thought it was just like you could swap between them. Anyway, what was Jungmi's setup? That was the brawl one, right? Hey, thank you. I decided to redo all of my... So I spent a bit of time today setting up... Hey! Kanaz, nice to see you here. Thanks for the follow earlier when we were both on Luna's thing. Hey, another one. Decided to redo all of my channel points and all of my bits to make them significantly cheaper. So everyone can mess around with them a bit more. I remember what was needed. One charge up. Oh god, it was like a couple of hours ago, but I can't remember. Whatever. I know I was told to not put 2 charge ups in, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I use weight up instead. Okay. Two weight ups. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't read it. Weight up. That was it. All right, good enough. And then I need to figure out how to get... No, not that one. Which... So one of these ones? No. Not that one. This one. So I can get more things. Oh, okay, and I need to get a book of Walter as well. So I need a bunch of these and then a bunch of these. So let's get into it, I guess. Gonna chuck my gloves on and then get into it. Full of head pats. Thank you for the head pats, everyone. Alright, let's go. And I don't think I really need anything else set up. I think everything's good to go. Man, I'm surprised all of you came in here nice and early. Usually I'm pretty lonely at the start of my streams. Alright. Avert. Retaliate. Back attack. Whatever. Let's go. Do I just brawl? Whatever. Watch it get weight up. And then that retaliates annoying. Oh, why do I brawl? Oh yeah, I was supposed to take brawl out. 1 to 10. Actually, what I'll do is endure, and then there we go. Both rolled high. And of course, Brawl did hit that that one weight up. Now let's get a Brawl in. I can't Brawl, I have to wait for that one light. Deal with you first. Do some bat. Fence you and probably Brawl. Oh, batter up. Bonk. Do these cards no, they don't reset, do they, at the end of this and the end of the act? Let's go. All right, well, can Brawl now. Deering. Just get rid of you. Ugh. Home run! Well, keep them unless it says otherwise. Okay. You could probably just deal with that, I guess. Whatever, let's Brawl. Try to get that. Oh, actually, no, I may as well. Just guarantee I scratch that. Nothing else left. Bonk. All right. And then we have Walter, Isadora, and Zweikaru. Should be easy enough. Well, Brawl is definitely going to hit a daring decision. Yeah, you're definitely getting demolished, kiddo. Isadora, 3 to 4. Can have a scratch that. What are you doing? Retaliate. That's annoying. Could do another daring decision. Who do I want to deal with first? Oh! Demolished. Goodbye, Walter. May as well Fervent Beast here. Who wants it? There. A 9? Oh, that's the highest roll I've seen. How much health do you have? 14, so you can get bonked. Well, I can't even attack with her, so give you that, and then I don't think there's any point brawling. Boop. Bonk. Of course I gotta wait up. Sure. Commandeering, and then let's get a endure, I guess. Oh! What a donk on it. How many books did I get? Please, lots of Walters. I need 2. Hey! Oh, I've already got that actually for Roland. Oh, maybe I got 3. What do we got? Nice, I only needed one, but thanks for the 3, I guess. That is pretty good. Okay, so that was the main thing I was after for that, so that's fine. I didn't really need any of these other cards. Anthony. Actually, Roland, get rid of Brawl, and Commandeering. And I will redo yours. Nope. Walter's page. Equip. And then what do you do? Defensive dice power +1. Okay, you scratch that. Probably Commandeering. What are some good 2-cost cards? Yeah, it is. That is very nice. I do like that a lot. It's just a flat +1. That's bananas. Let's get one struggle in. Why not? We get some bats in. Actually, it's all defensive dice. For some reason, I thought it was only like block. Does that mean dodge as well? Dodge gets +1. Actually, I'll do that one instead. Oh, that is nuts. Aim for Endure and Bat. Oh wait, where's Endure? I need to get more Endures, actually. Wherever it is, I know we're out of Endures. Or do I have more? Oh no, there. Man, do I just run 3 Endures? Why not? Seems good enough to me. Actually, since I got 2 dice, should I start putting like a 0-cost card somewhere? Maybe Appetite? The 1 bleed seems nice. Yeah, that's fine. You've got that. Let's get you an Appetite as well. I think that looks alright. Okay, so now I wanted to do these guys again. Oh, all the dice. May as well start with scratch that instead of brawl. Put Brawl could be that as well. Or just Brawl, I guess, so... Actually, you can hit me with that, whatever. Get burn going. And then... Oh! Brawl did hit scratch that. Nice! Wait. Let's see if I missed my 2 attacks. What do you have? I can't do anything for you. Okay, that doesn't work. I have to be higher. So, what are you doing? 3 to 6. Get that endurance going, and then can probably bat that out. It doesn't matter. Bunk. Oh, I dodged it. Alright, who do you have? Urging. Gain 1 to 2 speed. Whatever. Just give all my stuff to Roland. Alright, you can be the next victim. That's probably him down. And I can get to scratch that in. Oh, nice. He will die from the burn damage. Oh, as if you dodged. As if! Oh, doesn't matter anyway. Get that punchy in. Good old pulsation. That change? Yeah, okay, they're fighting now. It doesn't matter. I think already matters. Gonna get absolutely deleted. But nice. Yeah, to beat up Jongmi, Dino, and Zulu. Or Dino. I don't know. Is it Dino or Dino? Interesting. Who are you going for? What are you doing? Brawl? That's kind of annoying. Well, just to be safe, we'll do that. You can have another hit. I don't want to deal with him at all. One to 15. Actually, that may as well be scratch that. And 1, 4 to 6. And then may as well set you on fire. Oh, staggered. Get wrecked, Dino. What are you doing? Scratch that. There's not much else I can do for that, so on hit, restore 1 light, 2 to 6. Do I have anything else? No, they'll do. Roll that. Oh, demolished. Alright, it looks like I'm going to kill 2 at once. Maybe not. Oh, nice. Book of Young Me. Is it always guaranteed to get their book when you kill them? I guess that would make sense. Well, we got dog ears for Genie. And some more stuff. Alright, cool. Cool. Headwear. That's fine. Oh, dog ears. Now he's a real canine with the muzzle as well. I'll hide your muzzle. You can have some band-aids. Alright, Bernie books. Come on, Jungmi! Even though I already had one already. Oh, another one. Nice, okay, that's fine. And a bunch of scratch that's. Nice. And people yelling in my house. Should I continue now though? Actually, no. I needed to get Olga. What do I need for Olga's book? It's this one. So I saw the teeth. Let's try to get Big Sis book. What does she have? At the end of each day, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Or the discard deck. Daring decision, eh? I don't have anything good to clash against that. Oh no, 2 weight-ups. Oof. I'm gonna risk a brawl. Or do I just daring decision? It's discard all pages, though. I'll risk a brawl. Why not? On that daring decision. Might have to just take that one. Gonna take a lot of hits to try to deal a lot of damage afterwards. Oh no, the brawl did the weight up, I think. Unless the weight up was second. Oh no, the brawl didn't do the... Oh no, it did do weight up. That sucks. Sucks. No, you're not. We're gonna brawl it out. You. Oh, I can't use scratch that. Do I just want to set fire to Big Sis again? I probably do. Don't get staggered. Oh, dodge, dodge. Oh, dodges. Okay. Probably that. Scratch that. Commandeering. Bleed. It should be fine. Oh, I didn't stagger it with that. Now there's stagger. Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot to kill Big Sis. Whatever, endure that. Oh. Oh, that's what I was doing. That doesn't matter. Daring decision that. I don't need to do much to Big Sis. I'm pretty sure she should go down from burn damage and a bit of damage. Yeah, okay, she's guaranteed dead anyway now. Bit of BM there. Three Olgas. Oh, what did I get there? I didn't look at that other stuff. Oh, now you've got the... thingy. Nothing else for you. Battle symbol, whatever. Alright, book burning time. Will I get Olga's book? Page, rather. No, I didn't get any. Rip. I want to make that discard deck. I think that'd be cool. Still didn't get Olga's page. I'm going to do that one more time then. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, and then after this farming, I can go straight back to the story. Alright, what are you doing? Just gonna endure going. Okay, that's not gonna switch. Endure and get some fire on Big Sis. And then just get to scratch that there. Oh, stagger straight away. And she's going to take 7 damage. You can either scratch that. Or do you have 3 to 6, 3 to 6? Set fire to you. I don't really want to waste a brawl, actually. Oh, I don't have much options. The bat might do enough. Oh yeah, no, I'll be critting as well, so that's fine. Who am I brawling? Probably you. Yeah, we'll do that first. Alright. Yep, so she's definitely dead. Big sis dead. I could just do commandeering anyway. Brawl, commandeering. Also another commandeering. Eat a bleed. Set you on fire, and that's it. Just beating up this poor person. Hey, I got another one of those. 3 augers again. Yes! Got it! Now, do I want to change? Walter's page is really nice. But I'm gonna switch that over to Olga's page. And let's get this discard deck going. I forget what was in it though. Discard? Gamble. Daring decisions, and what's the last card for this deck? So just Fierce Onslaught? Oh, wait up. There we go. That was the one. I wonder if I should change this page. To... What did I have? Walter's page. I think I prefer Walter's page over Mars's. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I could. I forgot about that. I don't know if I'll be wasting like space though if I put. Would it be better to put Mars's page on Walter's page so it only takes up one, because Walter's passive takes up 4. Because that sounds like the way to go, right? You would add to Walter's page. Just because of the cost of whatever. Oh, Mars does have better resistance. I need to remember about resistances. This seems good. Anything that restores light. No. Sedora? No. And yeah, well, this looks like a good start at least, right? I don't want to put any of them on. I don't care about this PS or slash stuff. I don't like Finn's page at all. Oh, adding Aries page to Walter's page would be good. Is there anything else I want to do? Successful attack. This will do for now. Wait, I thought oh yeah, it's got attributed key pages. Right. I thought it would add it to the passive abilities. So, because it's kind of annoying seeing it there. Wait, how do I add it? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, now that makes sense. Okay, so, and then Olga's page, I should probably combine it with some of her other stuff, right? No, not Zulus. So get that. Mika's. So I can just remove these at any time. It's not like it's locked. And like I can stuff up a page, right? I can just remove it if I really wanted to. Afterwards. Okay, good. All right. This seems pretty good then. And then I don't know what to put for Mars. Mars's page. Lead. Whatever. Good enough. All right, let's continue. With some actual story. Man, I was feeling chilly before. Now, maybe it's just my room. My room's hot at the moment, I think. Book. Oh, wait. Go in. Alright, let's go. What the fudge? Haste of sweepers never cease to surprise. Okay. Radio. Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Reminded of taste of fixer we ate. Was soft, was happy. This took an awkward turn. Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced good silk. Was satisfied. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Because we must spin more silk. Index gave such prescript. What if mother of sweepers moved before we finish? We hunt and feast. We must weave cloth. So there's spiders, I guess? They look like arachnids of some weird description. They also look a bit like hydralisks. with this one, at least. No? Wondered if we had planned once sweepers start retaliation. If they all serious to eat us, we must have limits. Sweepers are quiet for now. Reasons unknown. Now you're thinking with portals. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed. No other prescript from Index? None. No need to worry. Index is good friend. Yarn. Hello every Nyan. Greetings. Messenger? Greetings. Yes, thanks for the greetings. I'm here to give you guys a new prescript. Head to library. Have other paper with you? This is no prescript. You're right, this is an invitation to the library. It's needed according to the prescript. Must go to library. We must eat sweepers and weave fabric. Can we eat messenger? Will be tasty, would produce good silk. No, I'm afraid not. You guys must obey the prescript, remember? You want to continue your silk making business, no? If you don't follow your prescript, the proxies will visit you. Prescript come first for us. If we break order, prescript will not forgive. Perhaps library have new ingredients to make new silk with. Since I'm done delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way. I'm sure you guys are already aware, but don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript. Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric. Hello there. It's Kuro Kumo clan, a Thumb subsidiary, right? Greetings, Kurokumo clan. We'll take the Nuovo fabric requested by the Thumb. The payment is in that briefcase. By the way, I'm certain a finger bow... Bowbell? Bowbell. One of those two. Bowbell is about to begin, and this is rather frivolous behavior from the index. What shall we do, Dame? 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 Probably Dame. We may be a simple messenger, but he's still an executive member of the index. It will be difficult to take him on by our own. It is valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now. Sure, all I do is deliver words from above. It's a fancy sword they have though. The index is the same as always. Now then, why don't we go on our own ways if we're done with all this business here? The carnival can visit the library, we can take our fabric, and Mr. Messenger probably has places to be. Ah, it is a dude. Is that an organization producing fabric? Yep, quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important to syndicates and fixers. These guys seem to operate underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk. Okay. What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth? Nah. That's no ordinary textile, Mom. You still have a lot to learn. There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal-looking attire and not plate armor. You've probably seen it from some of our guests, but those just aren't regular clothing. A high-quality fabric can provide just as much protection as augmented procedure. Not even money could buy top-of-the-line fabric sometimes. Some can only be earned by joining membership of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests like fame and stuff, which can't be cleared with money alone. I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information. Can never get sick of this face, ever. Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish? What? You aren't helping at all. We gotta pray that prescripts don't target the library. Okay, I can close my eyes and make a wish. Are you actually playing along? I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense. Anyway, things could get real messy once a prescript joins. Excuse me. At the library. The index is one of the 5 fingers. Is going to be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming for our asses. The index? That's one of the 5 giant syndicates that rule over the backstreets. They're called as such because they literally have all of the backstreets in their hand. It's simple, really. Anyway, the 5 fingers have enough power and influence to rival the wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them. And the index is like a group of zealots. They obsess over orders they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are something they must follow. Yep, prescripts must be carried out, as they say. And we have a subsidiary of the Thumb butting in, too. I just hope things don't escalate too much. Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them. Hungry. Want? Can we spin a new kind of thread? Excited. Greetings, guests. She looks unimpressed. Greetings. Greetings? Greetings. Okay to eat? Could produce wonderful silk? will make pretty blue silk. Seems she would taste even worse than sweepers. True, does not seem human. Want to eat something tasty now? Tired of disgusting food? I'm Angela, director and librarian. May you find your book. Such a good greeting. So insincere too. Disappeared. You would want to put up with that. Alpha, beta, and gamma. Deal 5 stamina damage to target on hit. That's cool. Will be tasty. God, the way they name these cards in this game is amazing. Feast. Oh, recover HP. Will make fine silk. Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands. What is... Oh, a full cost card. Oh. Oh. On hit, inflict 3 bleed next scene. Inflict bleed next scene. That's also interesting. I've never seen anything that does something like that doesn't do something straight away. Okay, so they've all got basically similar cards. Gamma looks the scariest, I think. So I should kill Gamma, then Alpha, then Beta, but we'll see how it goes. So Gamma's at top, Alpha's in the middle, so I should try to get rid of those first. Oh, they're all attacking the one dude. Of course I got 2 weight ups. Alright. Let's try to intervene. Oh no, that's right, I changed it to a discard deck. That is correct. 4 to 6. Let's deal with you first. Now what do I do here? Do I gamble or do I daring decision? Probably daring decision. Okay, so we've rearranged those. Five to 7, then 4 to 3, 1 to 7. And then I want to... Alright. Oh damn, I didn't see what sort of attacks they had. I'm going to assume possibly Pierce. So they got fascinating fabric. Interesting, they just give each other defensive cards. Yeah, I do want to deal with you first, but... Hmm. May as well daring decision. This is an odd fight, man. This is like the first really odd fight that I've had, I think. No, I can't believe Scratch That lost. Yeah, there's only one attacking. That... It's only 1 to 4 damage. I could probably just ignore that one. I don't think that's too much damage. I could probably take that. I just want to, yeah, I want to deal with you. Nice. Minimum damage, basically, from that. That's annoying. Does that change? It doesn't change it. Yeah, that's going to change things, but I have to hit with something. That'll do. That should be fine there. And now I've got all this stupid fabric in my hands. I mean, I could tank. Could tank something. I'll tank. I can't tank any of that because these are too high. Do I just scratch that? I could still endure that if I wanted to. Might leave it. Staggered. Well, if I get pulsation now, I'm going to lose a quarter of my life on the top one. How much health does he have? No, it's gonna be a rip. Hide. I can't see what pages they have. Yeah, I've only got one chance to defend, but what's it attacking with? 6, 4, but it gains power, which is kind of annoying. I've only got a brawl. That sucks. Bend. Oh, that did a lot more damage. Oh, probably because of weaknesses and stuff. I didn't account for that. Like an idiot. Can I defeat these guys? I kind of want to pick Fervid Beast. Could give it to Roland. Roland's got decent things at the moment. Alright, time to bash the crap out of these. And I got 2 brawls here. Deal 5 stagger damage, so even if it does 4, I'm gonna take 9. That's fine, I will brawl you. Brawl. Oh man, I wasted the brawl, I guess. I didn't think I'd be able to kill him. So just guarantee block that. Burn. Should be a lot of damage coming through. Bonk, bonk. +4 strength seems like a lot. What a crazy fight that is. Oh, they only dropped 1 book. Exhausted? Tired? Want rest? Hungry? Want out? Want amputated? Bones melt? Flesh explode? Won't die? Angela got some comedy in her. Astonishing. That's fantastic. Sorry, Mom, I'll stop here. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've seen in this entire game so far. It's fantastic. I think that's my favorite bit of the game. And I think it will be probably for the rest of the playthrough. Looking at things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers. We've already heard the thumb and the index. Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I look forward to it. Of course you do. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you. I know this goes without saying, but I am thankful for what you do. Sure you are, Mom. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Time to burn some books, I guess. What do they even give? Tailoring. Do I use that 4 cost with Brawl? It's probably still pretty good. 6 to 10, 6 to 10. What do these even do? Gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Is there like a sacrifice deck where you just keep taking damage to benefit from something like this? It's a 4 cost passive ability though. That's very expensive, but it is 2 strength at the end of every scene. Because I've still got one no, that's not you. I don't know why I had Daring Decision in there. I should probably have something else. But I think it does the most. Keep it in there. That'll do. Oops. Do I go up or do I go left to right? I go left to right. Good. Alright, what do we have next? Next on the storyboard. I guess this is the part where everything starts getting weird. Even though it's really weird already. Salutations, everyone. Let us begin with today's worship session. I'm gonna put that bottle on the ground because I've been messing around with it while playing. It appears we have a new worshipper. What concerns have you brought? What concerns have brought you here to our oratory? I don't think I can continue living in the city anymore. It's too much for me. What could have overwhelmed you so much? Everything is so dreary, and so is my life. I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, and do the same work with the same face every single day. By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening. 6 to 10? God, that's a long day. What is that, 16 hours? I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer. Everyone I see in my commute has the same face. I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose. I'm just like a cogwheel. I really am. I'm living like a cog in a machine. Even if I were gone, this city would soon find another cog to replace me. What am I? Where does my worth lie? I understand that feeling. Everyone in this city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose. Staying in the middle of it wears you out slowly. You're right. I really feel like that. However, is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear? Eh? All problems stem from the refusal to admit the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves. I did too once. After my father passed away, I lost my way for a while. You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel. He'd always wake up at the same hour, go to the same place, and come home at the same time with the same face. My father did research on gears. His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're going through. Perhaps he unknowingly grew to resemble the single object he studied for so long. The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled the teeth of a gear. My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city until he was murdered by someone. Oh. Then one day, I came across a thought. Maybe we really are the gears that constitute this city. Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity. But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day. Exactly. The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear. You mean gears can have a purpose? Yes, of course they can. All we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with. You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other. We are all gears. There are simply so many gears in this world wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be. It's still hard to believe that. Take a look at all the people gathered here. Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life? No, they all look happy. Please, trust in me. Yes, this is the only way I have. Now, come up here. I will give you the purpose in life you're looking for. Do I sit on this chair? Yes, take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are. Oh god, what's gonna happen? Is this really safe? No. I'm gonna guess probably not. Of course it is. Oh my, you turned out to be a thought gear. A thought gear? It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see. They are helping me even now. For your information, my father was also a thought gear. That means those gears on the back of your head are... This one is my father. He always provides me with the wisdom about life. Besides, meat gears need to keep company... What? Meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear. Wait, am I really going to turn into a gear? The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment. Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear. Okay. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't know. I didn't know this would happen. As the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle. What a great church. So that's Eileen, cult of the Church of Gears. I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me. This must be the rumored ritual of theirs. They get smarter by plugging gears on the back of their heads, apparently. That's a load of horseshit. Alright, let's see. Director Eugene from the She Association asked us to kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her. I didn't quite expect the director of She Association Sector 2 to personally give our office a request. Something strange might be up. How long am I going to sit here and watch? Can't we start shooting now? This is sort of the first firearm. Well, because he's talking about shooting, right? Everything else seems to be like swords and like all melee. Wait for my sign. What a beautiful thought gear you have become. I will give you the honor of accompanying me. You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose. Oh, okay. The picture did change. Is this like new and extreme simping? Yes, it may take some time to adjust. Let us start with turning bit by bit. Good. Along with the others, gently rotate, one cycle at a time. My father would gladly help you out. See? Does it make you feel happy? Doesn't it? I'm very glad to know you are happy. My dear followers, today another lost gear had found its way to happiness. Praise be. Huh? What do you mean, be careful? No. What's going on? The gears, the poor gears. Whoever you are, please leave us alone. We simply wanted to live a happy life following our destined purpose. Okay, why is this slippery leader so hard to hit? She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets. She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets with her own reflexes. It's as if something else is predicting the trajectories for her. Those little gears on her head are spinning like crazy. Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and leg for these bullets. Tamaki, think we can read the movement patterns with those gears? Can do. Ooh, she got shot in the shoulder. When did she get a third gear? Grazed her shoulder. I'll finish her off. A bullet crafted by Atelier logic. Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends? A blue reverberation. You are? Could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me? Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is mine. That is me. Why, thank you. No, you don't. But first, these friends need some attention. Pluto, could you look after Helynt for a meantime? In the meantime? Run. Why are you running? The hell is going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here? No idea, damn it. It looks like he's trying to kill us. If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted. You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets. We're no match for him anyway. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now. We're almost to the exit. Hiya, friends. He's got a big scythe. Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder? Oh, hell. To the left. You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see? She looks so happy. Unless a lifetime were to come down from the heavens, that is. No? Damn it, maybe we should drop our guns. Are you nuts? These are hella expensive. We're never throwing them away. But we can't hide forever either. Leeway, this is... What's that? An invitation? From the library or whatever. Heard that the Hana designated it as an urban plague now. Oh, look at you all clustered together in the corner. Looks like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around the cold. Blue reverberation. We apologize if we interrupted your business. We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here, so could you let us go? Weaseling your way out of this one. What? Ha ha ha. Okay, under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request? I'll give you 10 seconds. 9. Whatever's the way. Do something with the invitation, with that invitation thing. You need something to sign the paper with? Ah, you can use mine. Take your time now. What a nice guy. Three. Now, the real show is only beginning, wouldn't you agree? But of course, Pluto. Who does this do? He's got a tail. Is this Goofy's dog, Pluto? The blue reverberation. The name sounds similar to the red mist. You got that right. Both of them are top-grade fixes that received a color from the Hana Association. They're a cut above grade 1. It's curious how such a capable fixer showed up so early. There are a lot of nutcases among fixers. The blue reverberation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic. Is he famous? Oh, he is. He's certainly got skill, even if he's bonkers. He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots. That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actual competent opponents. Now that you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms. Is there any other reason guns aren't used? Oh, thank you, Angela. Thank you. I actually really wanted to know. And I need to take a drink. That was really weird. When I picked up my mug, it like vibrated. Because for a second there, I thought it was like my phone vibrating. What was that? Oh, God, that was actually really strange. Anyway. Why aren't guns used? Roland, please enlighten us. It's the cost. They're also fully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time. Interesting. Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous. Like those poor folks said. Manufacturing bullets must be quite costly. That's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms. It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost almost the same as a decent gun. What? Okay. Heck, giving your entire office crew augmented procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use. The cost is so high, it outweighs the benefit by a metric ton, and it's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets. Right, guns are very expensive in Australia, and it's very hard to get a gun license. In Australia. So, I think the lighting in my room changed a bit because it's like, I think it's messing up my model. My VTuber model, that is. Is it being all weird when I'm like reading? Or does it look fine? And just like Australia, it doesn't exist. The cost is so high, it outweighs... Yeah, okay. What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearm manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get. What do you think think that is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible? This is just my hunch, but I don't think they want killings to happen too easily. Killing what? People in general? I guess. I didn't quite expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians. Oh, not because the head of the city value human life or anything, obviously. It seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant. How funny death can be plenty insignificant, even without guns. Well, you aren't wrong there. He's not following us all the way here. It's as if some omniscient person is toying with us. The blue reverberations seemed like he knew everything. We should be thankful that we survived him somehow. Are you sure about that? Don't get too nervous, Stefan. How can I not be nervous? We ended up in the library we know almost nothing about. You know we're almost out of bullets, right? What was the point of running away from the blue reverb? If we're gonna die here anyway. Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously. Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable. See? He's got a point. Don't worry. I'll work it out. Okay. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shoved into your bookcases. You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need. Yeah, thanks for those kind words. You're ruining our mood. Don't mind him. We're in a bit of a hurry right now. We'll just take care of the business here and go back. I understand various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose. There have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude. I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems as eerie as the blue reverb. Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than this? Tweet, tweet, tweet. What are you, a parrot? Get inside already. Fine, hothead. May you find your book in this place? Oh, she didn't do her usual face. Sad. I wonder if there's going to be any interesting cards because they're all ranged. Bleed. Oh, there we go. Feeble. I think this is the first Feeble card. Offensive dice lose X power for the scene. Feeble seems pretty good. Interesting. Leeways. Chance to boost blunt. He doesn't even have any blunt cards. Okay. Concentration gain 1 power for the first scene. That seems pretty good. What do you have? What's that? I hate CQC. Whatever it is. Single use. Pages exhausted on use. Exhausted pages are removed from play until the end of the act. Okay, so you can have multiple of them, but you can only ever use one. Oh wait, is this for these cards for like a singleton deck? But if you use 9 cards in an act, you're stuffed, right? If you use these cards. Well, I guess that's why they're so powerful. Because they're single use. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4. She's technically only got 4 attacks. Okay, so he's only got 1 singleton card. Single use. Headshot. 6 to 20? That's spicy. Range works differently. Oh, okay. What is this? Snipe. Passive. What? Plus 3 power for the first scene. Jesus. So I gotta look out for her. If she uses going for the bullseye, man, that's gonna have the potential to hit like a truck. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So they've also got just, what, 4 bullets basically. Interesting, interesting. The amount of different mechanics they have in this game is great. Ah, melee. The more common of combat page. When melee page clashes against a ranged page, its offensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponents immediately, even if it wins the clash against their offensive die. However, the melee die will be retained upon winning a clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. So they have priority in combat, is basically what it means then, right? Ranged pages will always be played before melee. Okay, so yeah. They have like first strike in Magic the Gathering terms. Ranged pages will always be played before melee, regardless of speed. regardless of speed too. Okay. Less common pages. Yep. Distance. Even if the offensive die of a ranged page loses in a clash against the offensive die of a melee page, the ranged user will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee die will be retained in this case and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. So when it means at the end for reuse, it just means obviously they just attack after the ranged attack goes first. And then you need to have a page that can use ranged weapons. Oh god, I got going for the bullseye straight up. It sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't overly matter too much who I go for. I just need to not get killed in the first scene. People next scene. I guess I'll take this one like a champ. Oof. Of course she did max damage. Oh man, that first hit is annoying. Oh, okay. Roland could probably die from that. So I need to protect. Protect Roland. I can't use it. I can't use any of those dice. That's annoying. Still a 4, so I could 1 to 8. Now, what am I doing? I need to kill you. Yeah. Rip Roland. Unhit, inflict 1 feeble. And then take the shot. Okay, so let's roll you. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. Oh yes, reduce slash attacks, please. You have less stagger. Four to seven, 4 to 7. Boop. Then nothing. Yeah. That is a very cool mechanic. I like that. It's annoying, but very cool. Rip Roland. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different types of books. That's Stefan Fellow turned into a book just as he expected. Great observation there. Constable Roland. Great piece of detective work there. It's kind of sorry to see him keep rallying at the world to the end. Do you think it's wrong to blame the world? Oh no, nothing wrong with that. It's not like I think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his miseries. It's just that I pity myself for living in the same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world. I curse this world. Same, to be honest. Kidoki? I wonder if it's better to use a different group for the setup I've got. Pebble seemed really interesting. I remember that much. But I just feel like Roland's group has just got really good cards. See, I don't really like any of them. This is very interesting. I like this a lot. Probably with like Walter's page. If you just taunt whoever's got Walter's page, you just defend forever. Is my understanding. And then Yesod has blunt stuff. Gaining light. Nah. Find that a bit meh. But I do like this one. I like these cards a lot. Anyway, I guess we'll get to book burning. What do we got? Well, I got those 2 pages. I didn't get the page of the main dude. Would this be fine to put on the Brawl deck, do you think? 1 to 8 seems like a lot. Six to 20 though. Does Brawl only use melee cards, or can it use ranged cards too? I'm assuming it doesn't matter. It just says it takes the stats from another one, from another card. Oh, okay, so it's only these decks because it says ranged only. Right. Looks like we're getting closer to finishing off some stuff. Book of Walter, Book of Isadora. Okay. But that doesn't matter anyway because you can't use both in the same deck. Or can you? There's a ranged card. I probably went past some already. Oh, won't even... Okay, yeah, won't even allow. Okay.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Oh, No, that's not Walter, is it? I prepared your usual tea, Master. Salvador. I know it's a little mustache, but I'm probably getting confused. Thank you, Philip. Master. Good grief. What is it I must hear from you, old friend? This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it. I've also got tea. Thank you for the compliment, sir. I'll also have a drink of tea. What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask? Philip, have you heard of the library? Yes, although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend. It has recently been exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that Zwei Section 6 fell victim to it. Then the old friend of yours is... Yes, it's Walter. Yeah. It seems to have fallen in the library. Foolish old pal. He struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ended. I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the Zwei. It must be heartbreaking. My heart is unscathed, boy. I never was fond of Walter. Okay. Old friend he just secretly hated. Pardon? Pardon? He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional. And his habit of making rhetorical questions. Goodness, that was annoying. Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire or mere luck. Or savior, probably. Savior-faire. Yeah, I'm sick of the smell of Sangwa cha? Sangwa cha. Is that a Korean tea? I need to research. Sung GHWA. Cha. Also known as Sangwa Tang. It's a traditional Korean tea with deep brown color and slightly bitter taste. Along with Sipjeonbotang, it is one of the most popular types of medical tea in Korea. Medical tea. Interesting, interesting. It is made by boiling down a bunch of medical herbs, such as dried roots. and steamed and dry roots of different areas. Yeah, okay, so it's herbal tea, but they call it medical tea. And you can buy pre-made. You don't need to add all of it on separately, but a lot of the authentic places do it separately. You could also use it as a herbal bath, apparently, mixing it in with your bath water. I'm sure it would taste exceptionally well if you used Gamer Girl bath water for your medical tea. I'm sick of the smell of sangwa cha. It's even stronger today. Hello, Xianbei. Say that again. How does he say her name? Sunbei. Okay. They don't really pronounce the E's when it looks like S-E-O-N. That's Sunbei. Hey Philip, looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh? He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing sangwa cha. Or sangwa cha. Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife. Kamsamida. Thank you. Cut it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day. Now, Yuna, Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud grade 5 fixer now. If his sangwa cha expertise counted toward grade evaluations, he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten the color too. The forbidden tea. The forbidden tea of sangwa cha mixed with Gamer Girl bathwater. Jesus. No. Alright. Enough. Enough of that. Yes. If he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of the egg yolk floating atop the tea. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know if I didn't read it out, but they put like egg in it or something. It's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower. Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model. Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 10,000 needles. Oh, you're impressive, Sunbei. Solving an urban legend class request on your own? That looks pretty brutal. It was kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator. The building started melting, needles kept pouring out of the lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful. And the culprit behind that was it yesterday's promise as expected? Yeah, that seemed to be the case. I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist. Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle. Imagine carving a symbol onto 1,000 needles. Was it 10,000? I haven't even heard of any other amplification devices that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least. You've dealt with it and come back alive. You are the pride of our office, Yuna. It feels like I'm the only working member, though. And monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know, the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right? No need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months. Is that an urban plague class job or something? It is indeed. An urban plague? What is it about? Is our office going alone? It's the library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem too busy with their own work. Thus we'll be taking care of it ourselves for now. Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Zvai Association. Perhaps they deemed that it was that they need an office proficient in combat for the job. Got it. I'll make some calls then. Please do, Yuna. I might have a 2-act scene coming up. This is going to be my first time handling an urban plague class case. That is true, Philip. I know this is your first time with an urban plague class quest, but try to loosen up a bit. Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field. If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps? You surely have your ways to get yourself fed, Yuna. You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome too. House party. Car. Why the long face, Philip? Got too nervous to take on an urban plague? It's nothing. Well, alright then. I'll be preparing first. Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done? Sure. It seems as if you had any concerns in your mind. It seemed as if you had concerns in your mind. Understood, sir. Huh? That Gramps is still doing fixer work? You know him? It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors. And he's one of the veterans too. I'm stuck to my mouse. Bit of gunk. Get off there. He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger. Interesting on the smoke war. He did seem to have many connections. Although he's washed up now, just like me. He seems to be faring much better than you, though. Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts? Does Roland eat down here? Or because he was remade, does he not have to eat? And what about everyone else that used to be a robot? So I'm going to assume Angela doesn't need to eat, but what about Malkuth and Yod and whoever else? Not Yod, Hod. That's Zark. Yeah, Sod. Yeah, those. The interior is pretty slick. Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request. What? Okay. Please, I don't even want to be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here. She's always got a coffee. Did she have a coffee when she first came in? I mean, that factory was so pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things. Ho ho ho, Philip. I almost got to retaste the sangwa char I drank a bit ago. Sorry, sir. Greetings, dear guests. Pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela. Yes, I am the director and librarian for my role's namesake. Tell me what should we do to kill you? I'd like to know that as well. I see. You have the capability for casual banter. Let's cut the chat short, shall we, Master? Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after embruing your hands in so much blood. I believe the same can be said of you. May you find your book in this place, then. This is the first time they characters didn't speak about how they obtained an entrance, or is it they got past? No, they did. Never mind. My bad. They got past the letter on. So what do, you old geezer? +1 dice at the start of Act 3. Random allies gain protection 2. So that's the 3 of them. Okay, cool, sure. On successful hit, deal +1 to 2 stagger damage if the target has burn. More burn cards. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. That is also very cool. Alright, let's look at your cards first. Inflict 1 burn. Okay, cool. These are some weaker cards. It's nice to find some weaker cards. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. That is a sick card. I like that. I like that a lot. Crack of Dawn. What a cool card. Alright, what do you do? At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. Okay. So I shouldn't kill her last. When inflicting burn, use combat pages. Oh yeah, +1. Alright, so what do you have? Eject. Reduce power and then block. Okay. What is her weapon? What is in that suitcase? It looks like, you know, bug, like pointy spider legs, basically, coming out. He's only got 3 different cards. Philip, what do you do? Gain power by double the current emotion level. Alright, so Philip has to die first. Which is annoying because that means I gotta leave Old Man McGee with his 2 dice up. It's a lot of burn. A lot of burn. Alright, so he needs to die first, then Yuna. Got some decent rolls. It's a lot of damage. And the protection is on use. Okay, so Philip, you're dying first. Gain 1 negative emotion point on use. That is good. That's actually a new mechanic as well. I didn't read. Gaining emotion from cards. Okay, so do I just want to cast 2 sets of gambles? 3 to 6, 3 to 7. No. That first. Sorry, Roland, you can take a bit of a beating. I hope Brawl hits Brawl. Do I just try to endure? Probably not. Maybe I just take that as well. Let's just get rid of him. Damn. Staggered. Man, yeah, that's so cool. I really like Yuna a lot. Okay, who are you hitting? Flash of Sunup. rid of you, and then just get a brawl in. I can't brawl! I really hope I killed that other... this dude. Yep, dead. Hey, slash. I don't know if they had slash damage or not. Oh, sixes. Three to six, 3 to 7. Do I want to tank that as well on Roland? Probably not. So much damage. It's so annoying. All right, Roland, you can tank that one. Oh no. I want you to tank that. You will not be tanking that. I mean, there's a chance I could win it with scratch that. 7 to 8. 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 4 out of... 4 out of 8. Not 4 out of 8, sorry. 4 out of 12. So I got a 1 in 3 chance to scratch that. Do I risk it? And that doesn't matter. I have to risk it, I think. Oh, I see 1. Go to Roland, why not? Okay, they do have a lot of slash. There's you that has Pierce at the bottom there. Let's get a brawl going. No, I want to brawl you, old geezer. Then what cards do you have? I'll end you. That looks fine. Oh, I lost both rolls. Oh, come on. As if. Alright. Guarantee that kill. And then done. Nice, nice. Drunk fixer for nose. Una, Salvador, Salvador, Una, Salvador. Does Philip not have a book? Philip? Where's Philip? Does Philip have a book? Lol? Lol? Oh, whatever. That Graham still hasn't changed after so many years. Also, welcome Hawk, by the way. How you going? I didn't seem to recognize you though. Fixers meet so many people in their lives. It's pretty much impossible to remember them all. And Gramps knows more people than most fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he's met. Not like he needs to though. He's old, so his memory probably got shaky. Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then? I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make us both uncomfortable. Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure, and bothersome too. Oh, nice, nice. I don't dislike how you try to leave any loose ends in relationship. I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago. And I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those you casually joke with. Gramps knew better than anyone, I'm sure. Hey, we got more bossy bosses to deal with. I need to check. Okay, yeah, okay. Philip doesn't have any books. Hey, Salvador's got a legendary page. See if we get it. We probably won't, but we'll see. Yeah, of course. I don't know if I liked any of these cards. Maybe this one, Crack of Dawn, which I only got one of. Seemed interesting. What's Butterfly Slash? Legendary gun pages. Okay, I haven't seen any legendary guns yet. I guess we'll switch some key pages around. Okay, who's... Boop, boop, and... Actually, you got... something else, didn't you? Can't be bothered going through them. Alright, so Netzark's stuff. Let's switch your key pages over, I guess. Okay. I have no idea who Hamaki is. Unless I just, you know, did one already. That was her. No, I don't remember. Equip. And equip. Do you have any buffs? Probably not. The Book of Porcubus. Oh, am I going to get stabbed and bled a lot? I don't know what it is, but that's what it sounds like. Oh, it's a cute plant. Alright, what do you do? Thorns granting happiness on hit. Give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from ranged pages. That doesn't bother me. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure on hit. If the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those people. What does it mean by exhaust? Just like remove all their stagger, I'm assuming? Is there anything else? There is. Speed. Speed dice slot +1. Alright. Whatever. So it's going to force me to use certain cards. But I need to keep some of the cards because does this thing do range damage then? No, it's doing melee. Okay. 1 to 10, 4 to 6, 1 to 6. 6 to 8. Adds 2 copies. Adds a copy. Adds a copy. Oh, God. So I need to stop this one. Or I need to stop this one and the last attack on this one. So this is anything that has priority. So I could roll it and be fine. 6 to 10, 6 to 8. What's that, 5 to 10? We'll go with that. Then what do we have here? So again, appetite in. And then it removes the pages, but does? Sorry. It's got 180. Okay, so that's gonna stick. Oh, is that what? Because yeah, because I can't read what exhaust does. What is that terrifying sound? Hee. I don't know how good Pebble is. Is Pebble good? I feel like I can get memed on with Pebble. Or should I go with Echoes of the Beyond? All are good. I don't know how much PS I've got though. I don't think I have too much PS. It's mostly slash and impact. Blunt, rather. I don't know why I keep wanting to say impact for. How much? It barely takes any stagger damage, so I should not worry about stagger, I guess. So maybe Pebble? Let's go Pebble. I can't give it to this bottom one. Now it's pleasure. This page is exhausted on use. Okay. Probably still want to roll that 6 to 10 and then dodge. Well, that's probably fine that pleasure's in this hand, right? Because I can just discard it. Can't use that. Got no zeros. I pity the fools who don't know what happiness is. I can't endure that. 4 to 8. Hmm. Get some stagger back. Okay, what do I have? Wake up and gamble. So I'd rather redirect. Redirect that and redirect that. Doesn't matter. I get rid of that. We'll see. Let's go. Go through. Go through. Nice. My staggered after all. Don't giggle at me. Oh, I gained a lot of stagger. Back. That's right. It should die, maybe. So let's get rid of that for now. Can't even attack with anything. Should do that. Then I can only use one card anyway. One more. Yes! Easy. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like fighting something that has a lot of health. Didn't get to see how scary it was though. You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up? Because I didn't drink. I just wanted to stay sober today. What's gotten into you? You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink. Oh, whoops. Was it that noticeable? Man, Koreans being alcoholics. Well, today is a special day. The day I died and perished from this world. Really? What's the date again? It's hard to keep track of time staying here. The date doesn't really matter. This is the exact moment I'm commemorating. I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation. That's what you meant, huh? Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland? You know how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives? Going so far as to join a cult? No, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful. That's what I think too. I grew up without anyone to call parents. Relatable? Same here. I was raised by my grandma, had a rough childhood. I was born in a nest, and I got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were. I'd have died already if it was the backstreets. I was lucky to be born in a nest, and unlucky to have lost my parents so early. What nest was it? Hey Corpse. That's one of the more decent ones I've heard. Yep, my life was pretty smooth. Slightly more unfortunate than others, but slightly luckier than others. I never really starved or got bullied by anyone. It was a sheltered life, free from outside influence. All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was a natural thing to do. Everyone else had the same expression as mine. In the school or on the streets, all other people in the nest made the same face. Lost focus, spacing out, staring into empty spaces. Or places. Yeah, you're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes. I kept living a monotonous life. Monotonous life. Until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before. Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love? Roland and his first love stories. I suppose it was Giovanni's first love, to be exact. She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her. I barely understood what she was saying, actually. All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be. Love at first sight, eh? She went on about how she'll change the world and its people. She was looking for recruits to join her cause. Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that? Really? Yet you did. True. Maybe she went into the streets expecting to run into someone like Giovanni. Her name was Carmen. Carmen. Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. I wanted to stay with her forever, though she probably just saw me as a good friend or a colleague and nothing more. In the heart-rending agony of unrequited love. It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that. But the tragedy befalls the research team, right? Yep, slowly. Progress of our research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then a kid named Enoch died during an experiment. I think Hod was talking about that, actually. Or was it Malkuth? It's as something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world. And Carmen ended her own life soon after that. That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard. I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet. And then one day, they said they might possibly be able to save Carmen. A tempting offer, wasn't it? It was. And I'm guessing it came at a price. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered as the subject. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed, I ended up sleeping forever. I was okay with that. Oh no, I skipped. Did I? Did I skip? No. My bad, sorry. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw. I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and its result was a failure, huh? Then I was given a second life, woke up in Lobotomy Corp as Netzarch. Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died, in the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try to live on. After all those twists and turns, I finally got there. I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness, I keep on living. That's a commendable spirit, Nets.
그리고 이제
And now I actually want to live, rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면
If I get the chance to, that is.
어쩌면
I'm starting to think I might actually be I'm starting to think it actually might be possible this time round.
세상은
The world is bigger than I expected, and it has a lot of hideous sides,
아름다움도
but there certainly is beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도
I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day.
맞아요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
좋아하긴 해요. 나도 그래요.
Same for me.
이제 한잔 할까요?
I don't think I can agree with that. I don't care about alcohol at all. I feel like a drink now, shall we? Of course.
오늘을 기념해 보자고.
I'm all for it. Cheers for today. Kanpai. Alrighty, what do we have? Thorns. On a successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with 3+ thrill, deal bonus damage and stagger and remove all stacks of thrill. Elation. Dice power +1. Reduce max stagger resist by 50%. That seems very strong. Really strong, actually. Laughing powder. When hit, recover stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Okay, okie dokie. And now we've got Mao. What's up with his eyes? Anyway. Wait, who's next? Hod. So I guess we'll switchy again. Oops, I didn't equip it. Oh, of the spider bud. I will. Oh god. Oh, there's 5 enemies. Well, now we have a tasty meal ready for consumption. Oh, I didn't get to see it. Rejoice, you'll bring joy to my offspring. So I can't attack. Target foes that have killed an ally. The hunt begins. Become active and target foe for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Okay, so it looks like I can't attack them. So I gotta kill one, attack, kill one, attack. Dinner time. Target foes with the cocoon status effect. What's bind again? Oh, I can't. Tell me. Can't remember what bind is. Everybody tell me. All right. So I feel like I should hit this one. I don't know what disarm is either. Bind lowers speed. All right. Thank you. Thank you. What's disarm as well? That's kind of annoying. Lowers offensive dice rolls. Okay. What, so it's just like feeble then? Or is feeble all dice rolls? Whatever. I wonder if this can still take damage if I bleed and burn it when it comes alive, because I might have to save these two for it. Oh, it lowers defensive dice rolls, okay. So you still got 2 gambles. I won't be able to roll after, unless... No, I won't be able to brawl. I'll have to wait at least 2 turns. Alright, so... Oh, it rolls a 10. Inflict cocoon status on target. And then what was it? Okay, so it just attacks this one. I want to chop and bleed you. I don't want to use tailoring, so I can bleed this. And then that can't even use anything. Rip. Looks like you're about to get minced there, Haru. What is your defenses? Weak to everything, because I'm staggered. Can it survive one set of stingy fangs? Probably could. I gotta wait for the face. Oh, just. Do that. No. And do that. Hopefully you don't get staggered. I don't really want to brawl you. Come on, face. There we go. Hey, Bub, how's it going? How's your Gex run going? You finished it yet? Oh, rip. Ten. I have to roll a 10. Has the highest chance to roll a 10. What are you targeting? Well, they're all attacking that, so I'll just sacrifice Haru. Hopefully I can get a whole bunch of damage in. So I should be able to stagger it. Oh no, I selected the wrong face. Selected the wrong face! Oh, minimum rolls. Doesn't matter, it's still good. Still good. Don't think it matters. That should be enough damage. I hope. No, I don't want to risk. Actually, no, we'll risk it. Oh, I didn't look at my face either, so that was kind of lucky. Look at that cheeky grin. Cause didn't you do it over a few streams, Beb? So what, did you save and then the memory card stuffed up, or? I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod. Oh, hey, Roland. They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot. I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit too. What are you guys doing anyway, all gathered up here? Doesn't seem like you're sorting books. We're having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, then talk about it. Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have. I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then? Yeah, they are. And they're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected. I was thinking at least one of them would protest out of laziness. Imagine if you asked Netzak to join. He'd run away before the meetup could even start. He got that right, he totally would. Oh, that's a rip. We're using a PS1 emulator or a PS2 emulator? Because that might be able to fix things. If one type of emulator is not working, you could try another. Or even a PS3 or a 4. The 3 or 4 might be better because there's no memory cards, so you might be able to just make a save state, thinking that because it would think it's its own hard drive. Still, I can tell things have changed from the past. I have used similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see. Maybe. I haven't used PlayStation emus before. But the first thing I would think of is if you're doing PS1 games, maybe a 3 or 4 would be better. But I don't know. Because when I saw you playing Gex, I instantly thought about Spyro and stuff like that. But anyway, continue on. Really, I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now. You're right, I ran a counselling program with my employees. They were always living in fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive. I wanted to be able to wanted to be of help somehow. But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard. If the employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with counselling, I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me. I was upset that no one understood my goodwill. Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with. I know, right? I think so too. At least you've learnt. All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything. I was just seeking consolation myself. I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life. By being helpful to others somehow. So did you get to be a helpful person? No. There's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset. I even tried enkephalin. What is enkephalin? I'm gonna get another word to look up. Enkephalin. Phalin. An enkephalin is a pentapeptide involving a regulating nociception in the body. The enkephalins are termed endogenous ligands, as they intend to Jesus. I know most of those words. But for those that don't, please just look up enkephalin and then look up every other word. Pentapeptide is any word I don't understand in that sentence I just said. I know nociception. But basically, I guess it's like things inside the body that that are bound to your opioid receptors. So I guess it's like increasing a drug to increase your happiness, I guess. Probably no different to cocaine or something like that. Not cocaine. What's the I can't think of it. There's a similar drug that like rich people really take. There was like, I think back when Trump was president, they were like talking about like a specific drug that he must have been taking to keep his body going. Oh, I can't remember what it was, but like something like that. I wish I could remember what the prescription drug's called. But anyway, continue. The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs. Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere. Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact that I was a bad person and a sinner. And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your shoulders, off your mind. But Angela fought that in the end. Yep, that's how it went. Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I? Not necessarily. This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all, but it all came to naught. It's silly, I know. I was still stupid to realize it then. They can't just become a good person through the good deed or two. What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds. And how'd you run into that realization? Well, I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough. Oh wow, actually talking to people and actually listening. Astonishing, instead of just yabbering on. Taking the time to stop and listen is, always more beneficial. I carefully suggested having these book club meetups too. Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first, but when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm. It wasn't about the method or the action itself. I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other. Are my roommates' stupid voices coming through? Why do they have to yell? Why can't they just talk? Like, I'm a quiet person in general, but my god. I'm sorry if their voices are coming through. It's also through like a couple of layers of walls. My door's closed. Jesus. All's well that ends well. I wish. For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome. Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate. Maybe? I think I'm going to comfort her for real this time. For what exactly? I'll face Angela and let her know what I think. Did I say comfort or confront? I probably said comfort. I mean confront? Yeah, I don't know why I said comfort. That's going to take some courage. You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless. And I'll be rooting for you on the sidelines when that time comes. You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you going to be okay with that? From a distance, of course. You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland? Well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave together as cowards. Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Cocoon. On hit, if the dice rolled maximum value, inflict paralysis by and fragile next scene. And that seems pretty good for me, considering I usually roll minimum, but then again, I do roll maximum quite a lot. There's like never any in between. Meal. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover HP. That's pretty cool. Enemies lose 1 power in clash against the selected librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict bind and fragiles. Next scene at 50% chance. Only 50% chance? I guess it's alright, I guess. I'm thinking of starting to just keep HOD's page running. Now, what did I see earlier? I wanted to add some of the defensive dice. Oops. Where did I see it? Burn. There it is, Ares page. Top brightest advanced sorting if you need it. Ah, there is. Okay, thank you, thank you. Alright, sorry Bab, I'm gonna read your messages that I probably missed. Because I was thinking like, when I stopped to answer you, it was like gonna be a bit annoying switching back and forth between reading, monologuing and reading, like answering your questions or statements. Get on a try. It's up to you in the end. I mean, if you don't want to do it because you don't own the game, I mean, that's, I think, a perfectly reasonable reason. You know, despite most people probably don't own most of these older games. But at the same time, if you don't have a way to obtain it or whatever, I mean, why not, I guess? I mean, it's really up to you on that, Burb. Like, I'm the same as you on that note of, like, I don't, well, even still, I don't want to do like a Sword and Shield randomizer, for example, a Pokemon Sword and Shield randomizer, even though I own a Switch and I own the game. But for some reason, something was telling me that, like, I don't want to do it on an emulator. Kind of just had that weird feeling about it. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's basically the same feeling you're having, in a sense. Yeah, I don't think any of these had these. Alright, we may as well use the teams that have 4 people in it. I guess we're slowly getting there. Very slowly. Of course, it's slower that I'm monologuing everything, but I think the story was interesting enough that I wanted to do it all. So I think, what was I told? That this is like 14, up to here is 14 different things, which is where the base tutorial basically ends. and then there's another 48 stages. So like, so 48 I told was including like, so this would count as 3. But apparently there's not many. So like all of these were like 1, 1, 1. Whoops. Anyway, that is, no, I don't want to do that one. This one. Continue. Get a drink. Wet my whistle for more dialogue. Confirm the Mola offers boarding the train. Look at this cutie. Right here. Make sure you attach and attach the observation device on him. So we've got Bondrude here mixed with Spider-Man. Was it Dr. Octagonopus here? Got Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell, and then we have, what was that anime? I can't remember, but basically like every but people had like an implant to cover their face from recordings or something like that, or from videotapes or whatever, and nobody knows what some people look like. I can't remember, but that's a very interesting anime. Bono, how's the observation go? Oh no, Bono, not you too. Dalek's helping me out, but it ain't easy. I hope we can find some leads at last. At least, rather. I know it's a bit late to ask, but are you sure this job is a trusty one? How many times should I say that we can get 200 million right away through untraceable route? Is ARN the currency in this world, I guess? Or is it an actual currency in the real world? Oh, no. Currency. No, it's not. It's a made-up currency. Righty. How many times should I say that we can get 200 untraceable? The deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this. I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is going to protect us. I understand that you're scared because R Corp, but W Corp's back. Oh, has W Corp's back, but we aren't going to quit here, are we? We wouldn't be here if we could. The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously, I'm not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked into him? The device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. And we verified its performance ourselves. I know this city has all kind of bizarre technology. I still doubt anything can be this conventional. Hey, the train's heading off. Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. 8, 9, 8. The casualty or whatever recording device is working for now. Wait, something's not right. They're missing. We can't observe them anymore. Gone missing inside a warp train? It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet. I knew there was something off about this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see? Something must have happened inside the train. Oh, is that the train that went like missing for like 31 hours or whatever when they jumped off and went into the library? Was it Big Sis and the gang? Maybe there was a problem with the singularity. Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it. It's not so easily manipulable. They definitely weren't capable of doing that. You never know. It could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked. And the Kane office hadn't made any preliminary preliminary research before giving us this request. This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million on. Stop whining, will you? It could have something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Mola office listed on it like it knows what we're doing. This can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared. The library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixing syndicates have been talking about it these days. So what's the plan? Are we going to head to that bizarre place? We don't have any other way. Even if 200 million ARN is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what's happening on the train if we read their books. Sorry, I just hope things don't get screwed even further. Yeah, I thought so. That. But like, what's the passage of time then? Because less than a minute has passed, right? And then, so in that time, they've already been turned into books, and these robot things have gotten an invitation to the library. Like, I would assume there's some time warping things in place. Obviously, there's time warp in the sense of like these warp trains are supposed to take like less than 10 seconds to travel anywhere. Oh well. That's that, and this is this. There really are people trying to investigate singularities. Oh, of course. It can bring tremendous amounts of money. I'm pretty sure L Corp put a lot of effort in keeping its singularity secrets too. The eco-friendly energy company, founded after the smoke war. I'm interested to see what this smoke war is. We were freed from suffocating smoke thanks to your corp. Didn't I tell you already? All we did was recite the script, trapped underground. Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed? Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues on how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or a big syndicate. After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing. Singularities are patented. Oh, patent, sorry. So it's too risky to use them even if you know how to make it work. Especially since those patients are all managed by the head. It's all about money in the end. Yep. Anyway, I'm kind of curious about what happened in that warp train. Let us receive our guests first. I can't seem to make clear observations about this place either. The results can be seen, but not the process. It's just like the distortion, the talk of the town lately. What a bother. Greetings, dear guests. How did you get the book of the Mola office? They were supposed to be on the warp train for only a few seconds. Hey, here we go. Answers? Well, how did we do it, I wonder? Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price, like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no? That was a stupid question from us. I have no idea what's going on. The library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much. May you find your book you're in this... She didn't... sorry. May you find your book in this place. She didn't state who she was or anything this time round. Man, what is her line? I am Angela, the librarian and namesake of this place or something. Alright. What do you three do? That seems easier to deal with, except you're probably going to get hit by the last one. Maybe that's why there's 4 on there. You're probably going to get hit by the last one. 1 to 7, 1 to 6. 2, 6, 3, 5, 2, 7. A lot of paralysis. Oh, it's +1 if the target has paralysis. Gain 3 strength next scene. That suddenly makes this really good. Especially if you can connect the paralysis on this one. There's 3 of those. Zap. Shock. Oh, you've only got 4 cards. Lower the page cost by 1 up to 2 times. Okay. Oh, I can't even use 4 anyway. Can I... Okay, so I can't even check out their equipment thingies. So like how Roland has his hat, we got a little furry here, and then a little bashed up Anthony. We'll stick to Hod for now. Kawaii Hod. Only 1 act. I think this should be pretty simple to deal with. Alright. Okay, I'll intercept a middle dude. To 8, 5 to 15. Brawl. No, that doesn't switch them. Whatever. And then get a wake up. I can't intercept you either. I feel like I need to... that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, that works, actually. Beeping like R2-D2. Oh, so is the game loud enough? I'm assuming the game is loud enough. Otherwise I'll turn it up a bit more. I've got X. Probably look at the days. Probably what I want to do first. Put it on the brawl. Which dice goes first? By the way, is it left to right? So like if I do this, for example, does this one go first? Oh no, this would go first because it's thingy. So whatever. So we'll do brawl. And then wake up? No, I want to do wake up, then brawl. No. Brawl. Left, right. Okay. Because I think that's how it was working before. Damn it, could you not? Then what about you? 1 to 5, 2 to 4. Come on, angry. There we go. Gonna get that big brawl damage in. Boop. Boop. I staggered all of them at once. Did I? Oh no, one's not staggered. So I can guarantee a kill with Brawl there, as long as I get an angry face. Who are you attacking? This. So I'll just block that. And you. I'll block as much as I can. And then gamble. Wait up. Come on, face. Get me angry. Angry, come on, change to angry. No. There we go. Punch, punch. Oh, I got one hit in with a stagger. Nice. I wasn't expecting that at all. I didn't think Endure would help me with that. At some point, Redacted was wearing the shoes, grinning from ear to ear. It was well, it was quite strange. It wasn't a smile. It was. What was it? Well, that's all I need, is scratch that. Angry face. That combo is crazy. I never thought of putting them two together, but Jesus. You guarantee max rolls because of the angry face. With Brawl seems pretty strong, don't you think? L Corp produces clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation. What do you think R Corp's singularity is? I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Don't you know more about it since you used R Corp services? As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then. Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you are probably correct. They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇이야?
I wonder what the principle behind it is.
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야
Hell if I know. I'm not an executive of iCorp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularities under tight wraps.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든
Take the distortion and abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. The same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할 뿐.
So everyone simply consumes the end results without knowing the process?
그게 속 편하니까
It's easier on the mind that way.
문제가 생기지 않는
There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은
People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
Wasn't it the same with L-Corp?
맞아.
You're right, it was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process.
진행하기만 하면 됐어.
그쪽도 그랬다.
See? The other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Hey, we got more things to deal with. Since we did went down in order, let's start with the yes side. Okay, what abnormality are we facing? Oh god, Singing Machine sounds very familiar from Lobotomy Corp. What was Singing Machine? What was it? It sounds very familiar. Alright, let's get into it. Figure it out. Okay. If everyone threw their bodies into me, I'll suddenly create an even sweeter melody. Right. Alright, so what do? Cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. On the scene after I crave that melody is activated. Play music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP and is excluded from battle for that scene. While the music is playing. I did all these where it was up to. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage resistance is changed to fatal. Oof. What do these things do? I crave the melody. Starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes gains an extra speed die using a different set of combat pages. If staggered, while this is active, gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. Alright, so I need to stagger the crap out of one of them. Okay, you're attacking 2, so... let's block this one. Wait, is this one different? No, okay. They just look different, but they do the same things. Okay, let's roll you. Inflict Feeble. Maybe I should block you instead. Focus on the bottom one. left to right. So let's do... Yeah, let's do this. So you can take the bind damage. That's fine. And then let's beat the crap out of the bottom dude. Oof. 4 damage. Sandy not taking much stagger damage. Because they don't take the stagger damage. What are you doing? I can take that. That doesn't matter. What are you doing? I can take that too. So we'll continue beating on this bottom one. I can't actually attack, so that one stays. It's bonk you. I can take that as well, so... Alright, what do we have? Oh, the minimum value of all dice, but raise the maximum value by 3. He's going to be doing more you. He's going into the machine. Oh, it's just when the sing machine's open. Right. Man, I really want to fight. To 7. Bleed, bleed, bleed. On hit target is put into the machine. Okay, I need to... Oh, they all have that as their second dice. Okay. 3 to 7, eh? That's really annoying. None of my things have, it won't change. Well, if you're going into the machine, you may as well do as much damage as possible. And I don't think that's a brawl, I think that is a scratch that, so that will go first. They can all hit her, so that's fine. Not really, but it'll have to do. Is that going to be enough to kill him? 3 to 4, so they'll get 6 damage. I'll take 6 damage as well, though. And that's only if that attacks go through. Do one gamble there. One daring decision there, I think. So he's going to the machine. Because I staggered one, right? It looks like my thing went into the machine. Oh, they both went... Oh no, they didn't both go into the machine. They're just nuts. Alright, so it looks like my brawl character's gone. And I just have to deal... I can easily deal with all this. So... Go... Doesn't matter. Oh, I've only got an endure. Doesn't matter. Use it all. Oh, nice. Got through. Oh, hey. You survived. Oh, yeah. It's only 30% of max HP. Okay, you can hit me for that little amount. Commandeering. Oh, big damage. I like the art for that one. Little ninja boy looking thing. Feeble, disarm. Alright. Well, I can't attack. Again, I'll force you to fight scratch that. Then you can have a gamble, then a wait up again. Oh, you blocked the first one. I got a minimum roll, I think. Wait, why do I have daring? Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Brawl? No, I want brawl there. Wait up. Then I'll end you. I don't think that matters at this point. Chop chop. Nice, singing machine done. Can you ever use more than 4 people at once? Hiyo, got your books. I just let them hear and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass. Who's Mr. Viper?
누구한테 들었죠?
Oh, he's probably Mr. Viper. Who told you that? Told me what?
무슨 시비를 걸려고?
What are we going to argue about this time?
독사 말입니다.
You referred to me as a viper just a moment ago.
그야 매서운 눈초리.
Oh, well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look.
내가 아는 사람 중에도
You know, there was this one guy I used to know who was kind of like you.
그놈 별명이
He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요.
That's funny.
예전에
I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago.
역시 사람 생각에.
Ah, see? People all think in similar ways.
뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고
You're a bit milder than that guy, though.
칭찬입니까? 욕이
Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at heart.
넌
예전에 편집자
There was a time when I would pressure myself and others a paranoidal obsession to order. I don't even know if I read that sentence right. There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서
Back in L Corp?
맞습니다.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서
Doesn't it hurt to be strict when caution is needed?
저는 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다.
I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness.
더 사람들을
So I treated others in a fragile manner under a pretext of rules and discipline.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도
Is that why you're being so cold to me as well?
아니요. 오히려
Nope,
반대입니다.
it's the opposite. In fact,
우리가 하는 짓을
I am
냉정히
upset that your compliance with Angelo precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head.
가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶
In my first life as a person named Gabrielle, I wanted to make the world a better place.
기술의 진보가 사람들의
I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people,
하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까?
but look at what we've gotten into.
통일에서는
In L Corp, we turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy. And I accidentally pressed escape. All to generate energy as a part of our singularity.
그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다.
And what are we doing? What are we doing now isn't as any less ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다며
For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books,
고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고
inflicting pain on others in favor of information.
이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그
It's as
누구도
if
수 없는 것처럼
comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in the city.
내가 말했지.
Like I said, your son,
올곧다고.
you're upright at heart.
내 입장에서는 왜 그래?
Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others.
그래서 난 반대로 생각해.
I think the opposite, actually.
내가 당한 만큼
Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through,
난 당연히
so it's only fair that I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for.
당신답군요.
It's very much like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해.
Doesn't that kind of mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어. 그건
Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that, and this is this.
그래도 너에게 있는 마음
Still, I don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야.
You're right, way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city.
나하고도
당신도 저를 한심하게
You must be thinking I'm pathetic like others do.
때문에 난 못하겠어.
You know, this difference between our mindset might be what'll let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기 위해선
To shake up the whole system, you need perseverance more than anything. Perseverance, rather.
그러다 보면
Reading is difficult.
누군가의 희생 없이
Oh, who knows? You might actually create technology that you don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right?
여태까지 참아왔는데
I've already endured for so long, and you're telling me to stay silent yet again?
한 번만.
This is just once, man. Just one more time.
이번엔 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time around. And besides, some things did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corp, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를 따라
I can at least be with my former employees who have always been loyal to me. Yeah, what did I tell you? There is one improvement at least.
그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면
Change up stuff one at a time like that. You could make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴 없는
Don't force me to do the same though, since I'm totally not up for that.
당신 막무가내군요.
You're quite a foolhardy individual, aren't you?
하지만
But you do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만 있다면
I will try to persevere as long as there are improvements to be made. I didn't think he would turn around so quickly.
내 목까지
Uh,
부탁드립니다.
can I leave you with the share of my persevering too? I suppose I'll have to consider that.
봐봐, 너무
See?
착하니까.
You're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with her bullshit.
했을 텐데.
Isn't it great when crowds start like yelling that, whether it's like the WWE or in sports or whatever? It's like, it's so fantastic.
당신과 하는 이야기가
It turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant after all.
그래.
Yep, I have my charm, you see.
그리고 말도
And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it.
이게 편합니다.
I'm more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어.
Yeah, figured. Cheers then.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking with you. Nice, nice, nice. Music. All characters deal damage with attacks this reception. They also suffer stagger damage upon taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger. Oh! That's spicy. Oh, it's a 3-cost one. That's the first 3-cost one, I think, maybe? Not sure. Rhythm. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm at the 25% chance next scene. I was reading that and I'm like, man, that's good. Then I got here. 25% chance. So what's rhythm do? Gain 1 strength. Take additional stagger damage from hits. I wonder if that's like... Okay, so it's just a chance that happens next scene, okay. Well, that whole effect. Alright, and musical addiction. Offensive dice gain power, defensive dice roll 1. Okay. So that's a glass cannon thing right there. Honorio. Also, got told as well, I can modify all of these extra characters if I wanted to. I can name them after people if I wanted to. So, my idea after being told that was, if you'd like a character to be named after you, why not? Let me know in chat. And I can turn you into one of these characters if you'd like. I forget how it's done though. Is it librarian info? Customized librarian. So yeah, so I could name it whatever. There. I'll leave it for now. I'll just cancel. Yes. But what else is here at least? Hairstyle, expression, sort of their little talk. Name and title, Lionheart. What is this, Overwatch? I was wondering what that sound was. It's when I highlight things. Newbie. Alright, let's cancel that. Alright. Hello, Mouthcuth. Alright. Let's see what this abnormality is. Fairy Festival. I don't think never have I truly experienced a game like this where you read a name and then you're just terrified. It doesn't matter how happy it sounds, how evil it sounds, you're scared of everything. Alright, let's check out the Fairy Festival, I guess. Yep, look at these fairies. Alright, we'll read the little fairy mass first. And the fairy queen. Oh god. Alright. At the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Okay. What does that say? I want meat, unspoiled and clean. Okay, what do you have? If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile and feeble disarm for the duration of that scene. Okay, so I'm gonna get him down to 1. She'll eat him, and then I'll wail on her. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene. Okay, so I need to make sure... Kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Okay, so I need to do what I said, get her down, and then I need to burst her down in the last 25%. Only soft and tender meat can fill this empty stomach. Alright. So they've only got 25 health. Maybe Ravenous won't go off if I hit all of them. What are you doing? You're just blocking. On use, give prepared meat status to an ally. So I don't know who the prepared meat is going to be. Good enough. So you're down to 1. You're also down to 1. And then nothing happened. Hopefully it was one of those two. Okay, nice. And now you attack. So every time you eat something, you attack. Take 10 additional damage from attacks as seen. Decrease the power of dice. Of defensive dice. Okay, so... Then I got a brawl. Brawl is probably fine. You're going to take a lot of bleed though. Bonk bonk. Am I just going to kill her in one go? Close. I don't care about stagger damage for this one. Happy memories. tailoring is going to be lowered, which is nice. Wonder if I can just beat the crap out of her. She's going to defend, so I need to probably just beat the crap out of you. No, that swaps. Well, it's gonna be used no matter what. And then I'll just end you. Damn. To attack the other one, but whatever. Can I nom? Yep. Too easy. And bonk. Yeah, still gotta kill the little spider. Nice. Good work, everyone.
오늘도 기운차구만.
Cheerful as always. Malkuth, what are you up to? Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians.
분위기 좋은 거.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other. They were my employees back in L-Corp. Back then, I could only assist from the back seat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
예전 로봇 터미사.
Former co-workers of the L-Corp, huh? Must be refreshing. It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset. But it'll be different this time round. We'll start with the things we can do, one at a time. Face the past, build the future. I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too.
맞는 말이야.
You ain't wrong,
역사를 통해 배울 수 있는
but there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days.
뻔한 말들은 알면서.
The lessons seemed obvious,
일이니까.
but putting them into action is the hard part. I've been thinking about the past a lot. I don't know why I don't think that sounds. I guess it's correct, but I wouldn't word it that way myself. I was a person called Elijah.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
That was your first life? Yep. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school. I wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people. And I didn't really have a special talent in any field. You don't really hear much about kids in this game, do you? Other than the one kid, what was their name? I can't remember, but I think it started with E as well. The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seem to have lost focus in life, spacing out, staring into empty places. Everyone only saw black and white things.
둥지는
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright array of colors? It was almost an eyesore sometimes.
정도로 현란하던데.
그건 그렇지.
That's true. But those other colors weren't necessary for reading.
희고 검은 것을
There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors. I guess Elijah would see those colors then.
수 있었나 보지?
Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes.
색 엘리아는
Elijah wanted to let others know
색이란 게
about how diverse and brilliant colors are.
서로 다른 색이 만나면
About how colors are ever changing and freeform, like how the mix of two colors can bring out a brand new color. That's what Elijah thought, I think.
생각을 했던 것 같아.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것.
You sound like you're talking about someone else. What? You sound like you're talking about someone else, third person.
솔직히 엘리아
To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are the one and the same.
많은 시간이
Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도
The other librarians probably feel the same.
오히려 내 삶은
My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malkun from Lobotomy Corps, brother.
그래서
My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar,
낯설어.
even though it was my first life.
어떤 사람이
It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff.
난 잘 모르겠지만.
I don't know a whole lot about the reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야.
Yep, it doesn't feel so bad.
이제서야
It feels good to finally have the time to reflect on myself.
내가 살아온 날들
Looking back at the lives I at the lives I lived, and the history I made. I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy We were all too busy heading forward.
그리고
Anyway,
엔젤
and the same goes for Angela. Maybe.
다들 되돌아볼 여유.
No one has the time to look back. Even now, I'm running straight ahead.
하고 있거든. 그래도 말이야.
But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of the present or worries of the future.
그런 것 같아.
I think that's correct, although I'm not sure if I can find the solution for the problems we're facing right now.
하지만 엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
Posture check. Alright. I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before
네가 누구였고
about who you were and how you wanted to live.
맞아. 그때 당시
I didn't really have what I could call a dream at that time.
지금은 달라.
But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I'd do after this,
있다면 난
I think I would have wanted to be an architect, maybe.
건물을 설계하고
You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱
I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created with the functional limitations.
하니까.
복잡한 거였구만.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아? 놀라?
Did you know, Roland?
사람이 건물을 만들지.
There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us. I like that quote. It may be too late to change the people who lived so far, but what influence the surrounding structure of the city have on future residents as they grow up.
만약
If I were to make a building with colors that'll be reminded by everyone, those are the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면
I'm sure you do a great job if you get the chance, Malkuth.
얘기도 하고.
Sounds like a job that would fit you well.
고마워.
Thanks.
롤랑 너도.
Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise. My eyes are always fixed on the past.
보고 있지. 어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수
Anyway,
있다면
hope you realize the dream of becoming an architect. When she laughed like that, it just reminded me of Paimon. When she's like, eh? I don't think I'll ever go back to Genshin though. Like, I played it for ages when it first came out, but I don't know. Maybe, probably not. Alright, the Fairy's Care. For 3 scenes, recover 15% of max HP at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times, this effect is activated. Lose 25% of current HP and lose this effect. Oh, okay. So as long as they're not being hit. But I bet you as soon as you use that page, the AI is going to be like, oh look, you use the page. Get him, boys. Gluttony. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 damage and recover HP. On hit. That's pretty good. And predation. Allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. Oh, all allies, sorry. The librarian recovers as much HP as the others lost from this effect and gains 3 strength, 3 haste this scene. It could very much come in handy. Oh, a new floor. Hey. The floor of natural sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening. Its patron librarian is Tifereth. What's up with all these weird names? I was just thinking that too. As soon as I read Tifereth and had to take like a second to quickly reread in my mind and say it out loud. Hello, Tifereth. Tifereth? How does he... Tifereth, that's probably like they're trying to just pronounce it in English. A blonde lolly. Shut it! Typical blonde lollies. Always getting angry. I'm saying right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking? What? You're totally a kid. I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know? Oh, compared to your past self in Lobotomy Corp? No, I mean compared to my first life. I was actually a kid back then. But it looks like I woke up with an older body this time. I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way. Although, if it actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older. Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face? This is giving me flashbacks. Well, it's because you are being such a clumsy dork. What's your name anyways? Roland. Previously, a fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Current status, helping Angela. I suppose you've already met the ones of the upper layer. Upper layer? I thought I was going up, not down. Right. It would be the lower floor this time round. Still, you get what I mean. Just roll with it. Okay, so like they're trying to explain why you started at the top and then suddenly you're at the bottom and then going back up. Okay. Sheesh, aren't you the sassy one? I'm Tifereth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences. I thought doing science required actual thinking though. Why is it always the blonde lollies that want to punch people? Oh no you don't, you silly little thing. You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, eh? Grr. Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know? I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age too. What's the point of being older if it doesn't reflect your words and your actions, little miss? Waiting for her to like just kick him right in the goulads in a second. Straight. Just, yeah. It's just bloody blammo. Right in the baby maker. How's Angela doing anyway? Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes. That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all. Yeah, she said she never got to see outside.
물론 다른 사서처럼
I guess you aren't you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are.
대충 사정은 아니까.
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but I could see some events in the past while I was sleeping. I know it didn't say sleeping, but I don't know. I read asleep and sleeping came out.
그리고
Oh, I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사수.
I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층 아니.
I thought the idiots on the upper layer, I mean, the lower floors still seem kind of confused. Why is she calling it the upper layers if we started at the bottom? That's intriguing me a bit.
그래서
So you agree with Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤
It depends on the one final choice she'll make at the end of this.
적어도 당분간은
I'm willing to help her out for now. At least our primary goal is the same, all things considered. Excuse me.
도서관을 완성.
To complete the library. Yep.
빛은 틀에
The light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게
Boy, is it refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once. Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Roland, please be nice to the lolly. A patron librarian has awoken. 2 assistant librarians. Okay, so we get 2 straight away. Oh, look how cool they look. She's probably still taller than Finn. Tefereth. What is the time? 7:30. Playing this game, I feel like takes a lot more out of me than usual. Probably because I'm monologuing everything. Urban Plague Max. So I guess, well, with all that complete, yeah, I'm already level 20, so I just got to do these 4 and I can get to the next one, whatever it is. So we got, what, Urban Plague, it was Urban Legend, Urban Myth, Canard. I don't know what's after this one then. Urban something, maybe? They all have different symbols as well. Unicorn for Urban Legend. Urban Myth is a ghost. Canard is just random people socializing. Urban Plague, well, yeah, it's plague, so it's a symbol, the typical symbol for like disease. Do I want to keep going? I kind of do. The only other issue with going left to right is that you don't see like the story. Whoops. Like I'm not showing the story going up. I'm like doing 4 individual stories and now I'm going to go back and do each individual story. Because I got told that it's easier to go left to right. Well, not necessarily easier, but like going left to right is good or something like along those lines. Can't remember. Book of Carnival. Book of Lobotomy Corp doesn't actually give. Who drops Book of Lobotomy Corp? Because I only had 1. Because like I can't burn them, can I? So do I always just have a Book of Lobotomy Corp? For invitations then? Okay, so that one doesn't need it. So what happens if I use it and then die? Was there another something somewhere where I got one? Nope. Because I've had it for a little while. You can do one fight to get it back. I wonder what that fight is then. Like, will it appear in the invitations thing of where I gotta go to get the book? Oh, I just do any fight. Okay. I feel like there's probably a whole bunch of pages I haven't gotten yet. So I haven't got Dalek's page there, or Alex's page, or Bono's page. Oh, because I haven't burnt them yet. Do I get one of each? I do. Are range decks any good? Like, I'm assuming probably not right now for me, but when I unlock other ranged pages, it might be a decent deck. So I got Salvador here. I need to get probably Salvador's page. So I don't have any of Leeway's pages. So was it Hawk earlier that said Leeway was good? Yeah, Tamaki, Stefan, and Leeway. Okay, so I got one of Tamika's. And I got Stefan's. I don't have a Dino page, maybe? Yeah, I don't have Dino. So when do I upgrade Roland's team? Okay, I gotta unlock all the middle floors and then... Oh, Urban Nightmare. So that's the one above Plague, I guess. Okay, yeah, so it's a moon with like an evil thingy, so... Urban Nightmare. Do I want to end it? Do I want to continue? I might play for a bit longer. I do need to visit the little boy's room though, so I will be back and then we'll see how I go from there. I might be able to do all four if my voice can keep up with it. What day is it today? Tuesday? I'm thinking tomorrow I might not stream Lobotomy Corp just because the day after I've got singing lessons and I already feel like I'm straining my throat a lot. So maybe I'll do Pokemon Unite or something tomorrow. Just as random thought while I think about what I want to continue doing. But yeah, okay, so I'll be back in like a minute or whatever. I might get another drink or something as well. So I'm just going to chuck up a quick ad. I'll be gone for 60 seconds. And I'll probably be back a bit before then, but whatever. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I am back. I don't know if I'm back before 60 seconds or not. Alrighty, let us continue as I quickly do something on my phone. Come on. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Maybe I will do all these four this time around. I don't know why I'm saying this time around. I haven't done this before. I meant more like I'll do these to just get more Lobotomy Corp stuff in if I do decide to change my plans for tomorrow.
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
I know this won't do. Oh, what are those Japanese girls called that have like, is it geisha girls? They're like got really white skin basically, and because of like their makeup or whatever, and they used to perform for samurais and stuff like that back in the I forget what period they call it. I keep wanting to say Edo, but I'm probably wrong. Anyway, oh no, this won't do. But Mom, we don't have any cash left to offer you.
돈이 없다면
If you're out of money, then you should have asked for more protection from us, no?
밖은 전부 연기 속에 파묻혀 있습니다.
But the outside is covered in fog. We don't know what's out there. We'll get killed.
죽을 겁니다.
We aren't safe here either. That could break in at any moment.
이분들도 참.
Oh, give us a break. This life must be too engraved in your head to get where you stand right now.
그래도 이근들
I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here. So, shall we cut one off?
부탁해요.
Please do. These people will have to become accustomed to the rules of the backstreets soon enough. Hey, consider this a free lesson for you. What are you cutting off?
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
We could pick one arm from each. Jesus. Please have mercy on us. You can't be such heartless people.
너희는 우리가 뒤
And did you spare any mercy for us while we struggled in the backstreets, covered in filth and blood? No, you simply spectated our suffering from the comfort of the nest, did you not?
생각해보니 괘씸하네요.
It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Yang, let us take an eye from them as well.
알겠습니다.
Yes, Dame. Got your arm first. Instead of like, got your nose, it's got your arm. Got your eye. We didn't ask for this. You people came into our household and suddenly threatened us to pay protection money.
우리가 보호를 안 해줬어?
So we have to keep you safe or not? I'm pretty sure we took all of the bad guys trying to get here. Took care of all the bad guys trying to get here, sorry.
눈도
Got your eye as well. What do we do? How are we gonna live now? Wouldn't blood just be gushing out everywhere if they lost an arm and an eye?
하루아침에 둥지가 무너졌어.
Then this fell so suddenly. What a bunch of crybabies. We're being quite generous at backstreet businesses go.
자,
Now, we'll be going then.
할게요.
Please don't forget today's lesson.
보세요. 무언가를 받으면
If you receive something,
반응하는
you should return the favor accordingly.
거예요.
Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area, not us.
같은 게,
Here's the ring.
상상
Dear, the thought alone is terrifying. Oh, and please leave this house by tomorrow.
해주세요.
Jin, confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you?
다음에 오는 친구들은
You'll be visited by much less pleasant fellows next time, so you'd better move out as soon as possible.
고비도 걷었고 원단도 챙겼으니
Now then, we've collected the protection money and got our fabric. Wait, oh yeah, so they're the ones that got the fabric from the, I don't know, the bug people. They thought about killing the messenger too, right? Alright, so now fabric. Shall we get back to our Jesus. Come on, tongue work. Shall we get back and pay our due credit?
김?
By the way,
엘사
Gin.
통지 상황은 어떻죠?
Jin? It sounded like she said Gin.
참, 김? 엘사 통지 상황은 어떻죠?
Alright, Gin. How is the current situation with L Corp's nest? It's fierce. This is the first time in a long while the thumb and the index got into a turf war over an area. Everyone must be thinking this is a promised estate or something.
우리도 마찬가지잖아요.
The same can be said for us, no?
녹슨 사슬들도
On another note, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue, but we've been colliding with the blade lineage more often these days.
더 과열되기 전에 상납 처리.
Perhaps we should have a friendly conversation with them before the tensions overheat. Curf. Is that a dog girl? Run, dame. Gin. What are you? Tanya. Sup, fellas? She should have just started with a woo. A woo at the moon. Sup, fellas? Got some gains with your business.
머리가 개네요.
She has a head of a dog.
툭하면 개대.
A dog in a black coat.
요즘 젊은 애들 사이에서
Are those kind of surgeries hip with the kids these days?
부주장.
Captain, that appears to be one recently dubbed the Lehir de Loup. It sounds French? Lehir. I don't know. I don't know much about French. Other than when that one guy came in when I was playing Pokemon X and I was looking up a whole bunch of French words.
어머.
Oh, so she's a wolf, not a dog.
아무리
Still appears to be a little bitch to me.
웃기지?
Funny, isn't it?
지금 실컷
Laugh while you can.
여기 있는 후군애가 대충 100마리
Let's see. We have 100 Kurokumo punks here. You speak as if you can take us all on.
어,
That's the plan. Yeah.
저 강아지.
Let us teach that pup a lesson. Oh, he's gonna win.
아, 약해 빠졌구만.
Ha! Weak sauce.
너는 이런 모습이 되기
I could have crushed it like bugs before I turned into what I am now.
다들
Alright, why don't you gather round and kneel?
돼진 놈들은 어쩔 수 없.
The dead, well, they can't be helped.
원하는 게
What is it you want?
에야, 원하는 건
I have plenty of wants, gal.
좀 많이 주고 싶어.
Want to have plenty of cash in my hands.
등지에서도
Want to live in a nest for once too.
사는데
But before any of that, I want to make some music. Fucking now. Shut your yap already.
오,
Whoa, look at their skull go. Flew right out of the park. Home run! Tell us what you demand from us.
내가 너희한테
Oh, what I want from you guys. Right,
그게 본론이야.
that was the point.
우선 너네들
First off, the piece of cloth you're carrying, give me that.
이 누구 온다는
This Nuovo fabric is for the thumb, though.
우리 대장이 관심
My boss showed interest in that thing. Heard it's a pretty nice cut of cloth.
연주 전에 옷좀
I guess he wants us to suit up before the performance. You know, you must know the consequences of making an enemy of the thumb.
검지?
The thumb?
다 덤비는데
Tell him to bring it on. I'ma smash them all.
버릴 테니까. 아, 그리고 너네
Oh, and take your goons to the library, will you?
도서관.
The library? The building that is rumored to be at the center of this nest.
중심에 있다고 하는 그 그 도서관 말이죠.
그래.
Yep, that thing.
당신도 역시
So you are after the wealth and land.
하려고
What? You're after the wealth and this land can bring after all.
아니라고 해도 그러나
Told you that's not it.
돈을 벌고 싶긴
I do want to earn some bucks, but music comes first. Well, for what reason?
낸들 아나.
Beats me, my boss.
아니지.
No, I mean the orchestra of our ensemble wants us to get rid of all the noisy syndicates like the thumb or the index so that we can make some music.
소리 좀 알아잖냐. 옷쫙 빼있구만.
In fancy suits too.
도서관도 좀 도와줘.
And help out the library while we're at it.
도서관을 도와줘요?
Help out the library?
해.
Shush, gal. Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead.
아무튼
Anyway, you guys can take this and head to the library, like I said.
너희들 가봐.
Go on ahead.
어허.
Come on.
안 가고들
Get going already.
내 눈앞에서 초대.
If you don't use the invitation right now, I'll kindly remove the bones from your flesh.
다들
Let us prepare to go, everyone.
손이 부들부들 떨리는데. 괜찮아.
Your hands are shaking, Gally.
혹시
Are you sure you're alright? Are you mad at me by chance?
아닙니다.
No, it's nothing.
그리고
And one more thing. If you run off without the books in your hands, you're also dead to me.
뒤져.
굉장히 과격.
She seems like a strong one, that one. Ah, that was quite intense. Looks like the fingers are fiercely wrestling for the ownership of the nest that El Corb once had reign over.
둘이 무슨 상관인데?
Why would they, though? Ever heard of holdouts? When a wing is broken, its nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the backstreets. It becomes a lawless land without an owner to uphold anything. Then a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in advance.
그 다음은
What happens next? The vacancy in the wings won't stay open forever. When a new wing rises and gets assigned a nest, the syndicate resells that land to the wing. Of course, the wing can choose to hire fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force instead, but that's another story.
원래 살고 있던 깃털들은
What will happen to the feathers living in the nest? Those folks? Well, they're all on their own. Hire a fixer or get evicted to the backstreets or try and join another wing or anything. The nest without a wing is no longer a safe haven for its residents.
도시답네.
That's typical of the city. If you can't grasp whatever opportunities you can find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind. I wonder what's up with that puppy anyway.
뒤틀림 같아 보였어.
That looked like a case of distortion. Distortion? That's not exactly what I imagined.
그래.
Indeed, she appears to be highly rational. You call that rational? I was thinking the same thing.
너보다도 훨씬.
She seems much more rational than you are, at the very least.
이러면 안 되는데.
Sigh, this was not meant to be.
대가리는 도대체
Where the hell did that bitch head come from?
어디 하룻강아지가 하나
How dare an impudent whelp like her bite at us superior beings? Well, if you're superior, you should have won.
보조장 진정해.
Calm down, Captain. Let's report this to the thumb right after we take care of this.
그래야겠네요.
Yes, let's do that. It's ridiculous that someone could treat us Kurakuma clan, our thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect.
말이 맞아요.
Hear, hear. Although we're in a bad situation, the books listed on this invitation are a tempting offers for sure.
사육제도
It seems that the carnival ended up turning into books,
그러고 보니 이 책은 엘사 둥지와도
and this book is related to the nest of El Corp too.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게 우리에게
How did you manage to collect the books we need the most?
도서관의 역할이죠.
Such is the role of the library.
피를 머금은 곳에
This place exudes the smell of blood.
속에서도 피는
And you reek of blood as well, dear guests.
어머, 그런가요?
Oh my, do we? Let's hit up the bathhouse for one warm one once we finish this.
좋은 생각이에요.
Good idea, there's nothing like a good bath to blow off some steam on a bad day.
술은 내가 사도록 하지.
Drinks are on me.
그런데
Good on you again.
남아 있는 목욕탕이나 술집
Are there even any bathhouses or pubs left in El Corp's nest anyway?
그것도 확실히 그렇네요.
She's just getting sick of them talking. That's a fair point. We have so much to report and take care of, so much to think about. Are you done with your chit-chats now?
부채기는
How pushy. Now then, shall we head inside? May you find your book in this place. She also didn't say it again. That she's Angela, blah 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 blah. So we got 2x. So I can't bring 4 in. Who was I using before? I had Malkuth. I can think it was Hod, but it's not Malkuth. Where can I see... In this menu, where can I see the abnormality pages? Yeah, do I want to keep Malkuth? What do you mean click the floor? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's kind of annoying. Why isn't there a spot where you can see it? There should be like maybe a little button at the bottom where it can pop up and show you the things. Okay, so yeah, I was using... I think I do want to go back to HOD. Oh, whoops. I want you to have Mars. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see what they had. On hit, draw a page. Hey, card draw. So first of the card draw cards. Restore 2 on use, restore 2 light. Might be candy for like combo decks, I guess. Upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Oh, combat start is a new keyword. Okay, interesting. Oh, they've all got the same rubbish. Alright. Dark cloud, dark cloud, dark cloud. Whatever. Should be easy to deal with. Bro. Alright, let's go. Max. Almost max. Nice. Boop, boop. Probably kill them all the same at some stage. Alright, I can't attack with you. Gonna have a bat to the face. It's kind of annoying. 2 to 3. They're all doing the same. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Already look at the day. Here we brawling. You get brawled. 2 to 7. Wait for the face to get angry. There we go. Boop. Staggered. $29. Well, Brawl can deal with that. It's annoying. It's gonna take damage. Not Brawl's anything. That'll be fine. You don't want to set fire to you. You two can fight, and then nothing's. You. Oh, I didn't look at the. It doesn't matter. It almost did matter though, but I forgot to look at the face again. I don't really do much blocking. Oh, roll the maximum value. Let's go. And then I guess we'll have the trio to fight now. Sayo, Young, and Gin. You got card draw, same stuff. What's this one? More combat start. Okay. Oh, another full cost. Not sure about that one. Oh, we got heaps of different cards. Block, block, hit. Yeah, boring. Clean up. Yep, same. A 3 to 9. How do you have 5 of those cards? Hacker. So clean. Silent Mist. All right. Alright, everyone's being attacked evenly. They can brawl. Three daring decisions. It's kind of annoying. So they can... fight each other, I guess. May as well use a weight up. I didn't even look at their passives. I gotta wait for the angry face. There we go. Max damage. Good on you, Malkuth. Or was it Hod? It was Hod. Nope. Meal. Do I even need to heal at the moment? No. I think I'm doing fine. Let's get alertness. Sure, why not? Like 2 bleed. No. You can get set on fire. No. You can be set on fire. You can eat a brawl. No, I don't want to do that. I want to just brawl you. Make sure she goes down. No, I don't have to deal with her. Everyone else can get hit or whatever. It's probably fine. Whoop. Hey! Where do we get an extra dice from? Where did this extra dice come from? You hit high enough emotion level, you get another dice. Oh! So it's at 4. That's pretty cool. Boop. Easy. Oh, another dice! No, I can't really do much with it. That's pretty cool. Getting all this extra dice. Oh, he's getting the crap beating out of him. Did. I think I've really got the hang of the game now. Easy. Oh, Haru, you got doggy ears. Drunk fixer. Oh, we'll probably get even more guests trying to take over L Corp's nest. You always say that. Is there any real difference? You heard what that doghead said. Now we have the thumb, the index, and whatever third party she belongs to. Doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked to the members of a finger with so much confidence. It seems it's not just the major syndicates that have incentive to be involved in a turf war like this. If smaller syndicates are meddling in so willingly. Well, basically, whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally going to attract the attention of those below them. The thumb or the index probably won't take direct action for now. The subordinates are nothing to sneeze at. Grabbing their attention might be beneficial for the library's wealth of info, but it's going to be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here. I reckon if I didn't have you, Mandias, and, Hawk and everyone else giving me, advice and stuff like that, I don't think I'd be as far into the game as I am now. I just hope the other fingers stay out of this. Yeah, you don't want to put all your fingers in. I just hope the other fingers stay out of this. Things would get out of hand otherwise. I'm fine with it as long as the results benefit us. Okie dokie. Burning book time. Yeah, I still don't think I like ink over. What does it cost? 4. Gain +1 power for each. Oh, it's in page in your hand. Okay, never mind. I don't know, all these cards are weird. Obviously you have to build some sort of slash deck, which you could get all the pages to do a decent one with. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. There's no cards I want to add. Or is there? Daring decision. Why don't you get rid of that? Damn, I still don't really have anything good to take on that. Unless I just put something big in, like this, 7 to 18. But otherwise I don't want to. Guess I'll keep doing decisions in. It's my discard deck. That's fine for now. Alright, on to the next one.
오늘 공연은 영
Today's performance is going on. What is this? Hotline Miami? And her name is Meow. Moo. We gotta keep the beat. District 9 is the sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist. Come on, man, I'm doing my best here. Alright, so this is Moo. Why isn't it just called Rabbit or something? Why is this one Oink, Meow, Moo? Oh, well, I guess Moo might be the sound that Koreans associate with the sound rabbits make. If you guys haven't heard what the sound rabbits make, it's very interesting. It's like a sort of sound. It's, yeah, I don't know how else to explain it, but it's like it's very, very interesting. You wouldn't think like a rabbit would make that sound, right? But it's if no one's had interactions with rabbits before at all, and you ask them, what do rabbits sound like? They would have no idea, or even if they made sounds at all. Anyway, are you still bothered by what Hee-Haw said? Hee-Haw? Is that a horse? Is Hee-Haw going to be a horse or a donkey? Of course I am. This might be our last performance if we ever go to the library. Just shake off all your worries with the exciting music. Oink, if you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass on your part, I'm going to use you as my instrument. Seconded. We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already. You guys are still new, so you'll have no idea the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day. Me, Doodle-Doo, Wolf, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all of our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. I wonder if they're trying to put animal personas, because they were talking about when the pianist did his big thing, right? Everyone mutated into some ravenous creature, right? So I'm assuming these didn't transform into anything, but they got inspired or whatever. Is that a harp made out of bone? And like, I don't know what else you use with it. So quit gawking and concentrate on the music. The pianist performance. Yes, I know. I left the 7 Association Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody. I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant to have to give up everything I had. Yeah, remember the chanting tune that echoed through the whole city? That grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people? That lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons. It made me realize how beautiful the sound a human can make in the hands of the right performer. Especially with the ensemble with fixes at the finale. At the end of the intense concerto, the fixes became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. How I wish I could have been there. Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know? The musical score and notes literally unraveled before my eyes.
그 악보 위를 따라
The fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianist. And they were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up.
죽지도 못해 향기로운
But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes.
홀로 남은
And the last fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body. Yes, the performance, the heavenly music that pierced me. But then, the black silence intervened and cut the pianist's hands and head. A total mood killer. Black silence, haven't had them come up yet.
나도
I wanted to be a part of that performance too. So I'm so jealous. I had to just sit in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance. I want to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianist. But look at me, no matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons and scrape flesh from the splint bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. And Hee-Haw and Doodle-Doo said things. This dude. No oink, there's no need to be so impatient.
피아니스트의 연주에는
It's true that we have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did.
확실히 점점
But we are getting close, you see. If we pour our heart and soul into our performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day.
꽃기호와 희호
The performance by Doodle-Doo, Hee-Haw and Woof was wonderful. Was there a spelling error there? Hold on, sorry. Where is it? Okay, there wasn't. Never mind. I thought the first one said wolf. And I'm like, no, wait a second, it was always wolf. But I wanted to double check. Because that would be cool if it was a spelling error and I found it. Anyway, someone else would have found it way before me anyway. The three gave me a fantastic performance. They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so you won't get to hear it again for a while though. Will I get to perform like that someday?
물론이지.
Of course. Let's discuss this again once we finish this performance and handle the library job Hee-Haw gave us.
모두 희호가 곧 지금
She said there's going to be a performance bigger than ever,
게다가 도서관에서는
and we might find new instruments in the library, you know?
지도 모른다고.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that performance Hee-Haw mentioned.
어디 보자.
Let me see.
그래. 다음 공연은 대형
Why don't we perform in a supermarket next time? Oink likes supermarkets, right? I mean too. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets. Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Moo. I'll practice harder. They got a perfect voice actor for this dude.
좋아.
Alright,
연장
gear up everyone.
피아니스트는 죽어서도
Looks like the pianist left a whole bunch of nut jobs in its wake.
망가진 것에서부터
From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins.
너도 피아니스트의 연주.
What? Are you interested in listening to the pianist's music?
여기가
No, I've heard that kind of music more than enough times.
저런 미친 놈이 또 있었다고?
There was another dotty musician like the pianist.
비슷한데 조금 달라.
It's similar,
그러는 너는
but not exactly the same.
연주를
How about you? Did you hear the pianist's music yourself?
오히려 그날 도시에서
Duh. It'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear that damn sound.
연주가 나를 관통하다.
Its music didn't just pierce me, it almost ravished my whole being, and then... Never mind, I don't want to remember that performance again.
어쨌든 음악한다는 녀석 중
Anyway, musicians are all motto vivens in the head, one way or another.
다들 정말로
They seem to love performance that leads to doom indeed.
그들만 이해할 수 있는
I guess they're living in their own world that no one else can understand.
고양이는
Cat goes? I'm not repeating. I'm not repeating this.
돼지는
Pig goes. Rabbit goes. Ah, fantastic.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I am the direct.
너무 기죽지는 마.
What? Don't be so down. Oh, Moomy, don't be so down. Okay. But rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds. They do. They do. If you look them up. Different rabbits have different sounds. Then we can make one. Good idea, everyone. What a load of nonsense.
그런데
Why are you just standing there, bluey hair?
보내주고
Aren't you gonna let us in? Stupid little machine, don't keep your guests waiting. Why do more and more people realize that Angela's not human?
뭐?
Whatever.
제가 휘청거리는 것 좀 봐.
Look at it stumble, it's got red blood too. It can bleed, but the insides are still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Like, I knew Angela could get damaged, but I didn't think she'd get damaged by the likes of these. Hurry up, let us in before we break your legs. Is Angela just going to deal with this one herself? Alright, what cards do you have? 3, boring. More combat starts. Just a bit boring as well, though. Well, combat start definitely look like one of those boring but strong sort of cards. Okay. 5. That one looks a bit stronger. What's this third one? Heavy Peaks. 5 to 18. Inflict 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. Okay. And what does Oink have? Alright, red notes again. 10 accords. Cover HP. You can give strength. And hard rehearsal. That one's a bit meh as well. Restores 2 light on use though. So I can keep its cards going at least. That one. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Oh, Meow's got 2 dice. Oh, I didn't read their thingies. Oinky Oink. Is it at the start of an act give 1 feeble to 2 random enemies? That's annoying. Improved drumming. After a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy every scene, once per scene. So if I block that second one, I won't randomly get stat debuffs. All these random stat debuffs are annoying. Meow Meow. At the start of an act, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Improve drumming as well. Is that all you got? Yep. Alright. Squeak. Squeak. On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage. And improve drumming as well. That's really annoying. All 3 of them have improved drumming. So I just got to be careful of any blunt. They've all got blunt attacks. Okay, so let's just begin with what I've got. Commandeering's not that helpful there. Who has something to deal with that? 3 to 8. It's not high enough dice roll. Why are all my dice rolls garbage? Okay. This is a bad start already. No one's attacking you. But I don't think that matters anyway. Let's just get a brawl going. Then you. Actually, I could block that with commandeering. That will override. That makes you free. To do that anyway. I don't think things are going to get better than that. Oh. It's staggered. No. Pod, come on. Getting demolished. Two to 6. That's annoying. I'm gonna get hit by that last attack. Maybe I just go and hit you. That's also very annoying. If I don't win, no, I'm gonna get hit. I don't think I'm gonna get staggered unless I get hit on that first hit. Oh, but I might be able to stagger first. I need to get the first 2 hits in. Alright, so I just gotta pray for that. Who is hitting first? These 2 will hit first. So I might be able to get that stagger in so I could avoid. I can't attack with them anyway. Gamble. Do I just keep going? May as well. Just keep hitting meow. Damn, I didn't get that. Whatever, I got the stagger in. Oh, I didn't get staggered, thank god. Block! No. Did I get staggered as well? Oh, did she die? She might have died. Look at the day, let's go. Alright, Rabbit wants to hit him. 9. And it's got 2 burns, so it's going to take 2 damage. So... that's really annoying. I needed just like a small bit of damage, but I don't have 4 light. If only I had 1 extra light. Just need to deal with it. Alright, you gotta take 1 for the team. Haru. Oh, that won't override it. I'm not high enough. I think Hod's gonna die. But does that matter? I get 3 hits in. So I'll kill Meow. Get my hits in. Dead. Oh, I didn't look at the face's emotions again. Ah! That was just neutral. Dingbat. Alright, who am I dealing with? You're both wanting to go for me. $5 to 18. Gotta wait for the face this time. There we go. Ah, now you got 4 light. It's probably fine. So let's lead the piggy. So hopefully that's enough. See. Come on, angry face. Give it. Come on. Stop giving the same faces. What the hell? Come on. Oh, I thought it was the smile. Oh, the frown. Oh, I was too impatient. Way too impatient. What am I doing? No. I got way less stagger. Oh, I should have did it. There we go. Anger. Alright. Survived. For now at least. Good enough. Nice. 1 million. Nice. Staggered. Should be able to finish it off. Going to call for the reception of musicians of Bremen. No, Hod. Oh, they've all got their own books as well. What in the Angela? What's going on? That's blood. I thought you were a pure machine. I am surprised as well. That much impact shouldn't have made me flinch either. You alright? Does it hurt bad? I'm still fine. Now I see how much it hurts to get hit. Could it be that you're getting closer to being human? It may be one of the signs why I'm approaching my freedom. There's no need to worry just yet. Interesting. Oh, I can do Teparets. But I will continue on for now. None of them had a really good page to put with my Brawl deck. Whatever. Hey, got Mia's page though. I might leave this one for later, or maybe for last. What's yes odds again? Wonder if I get something bonus for beating him with yes odds team and getting some singing machine stuff. Oh well. Yuna Salvador.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Hey, there's Philip. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything. What's up with these lolly twin maids
신경 써주셔서
with giant pole arms or spears or whatever they're? Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet.
사무소가 통째로 접는
No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still.
독하게 먹으라고.
자기 잘못이라고
Do you think it was your fault?
네,
Yes. Had I stopped them,
제가 좀 더
had I been stronger and more mature, had I stayed there and not run away, if you stayed there you would have died, mate.
그때는 네 책임이야.
Then it's your fault. Huh?
네가 어리숙하고 약한
You were too daft and weak to keep others safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어.
Feel better now?
네가
Think what you want.
생각하면 돼. 일이 벌어지면
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up the reasons that are convenient to you, no?
실제 원인이 뭐?
It's not like you actually care about the cause, you just want to believe whatever that convinces you.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
Oscar, is this daddy? Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멸.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pamela. I got Pamela and Pamela.
그래 필리. 이제 이야기.
Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now? Yes, thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데
We are sister officers, after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서
I'm sorry we couldn't help. We're in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은
Those victimized by
만을 위한 쇼를
the 8 o'clock circus. Okay. Held a show of pure insanity and hedonism. What is hedonism? Learning a lot of words today. The pursuit of pleasure or sensual self-indulgence. Hedonism refers to a family of theories, all of which have in common that pleasure plays a central role in them. Psychological or motivational hedonism claims that human behavior is determined by desires to increase pleasure and to decrease pain. Okay. Well then.
마치 지옥 속의 축
It was akin to a festival in hell. Gave us quite a bit of trouble.
몸 한번 교체했잖아.
I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style. Which one's which? Okay. Pamela.
의체인가요?
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe on ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라
It's not mechanical, it's a clone of my body. I got a biological body. Recovery insurance some time ago.
파멜레의 몸뚱아리는
Pamela's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for her. Yeah, because I was going to say, this one, well, they're standing side by side, this one looks incredibly taller, but I guess they declined this one.
그나마 대가리라
Her head was thankfully intact. I thought fix your insurance were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once.
놈들인 줄 알았는 참.
Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance? I was a relatively new member of that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, you'll want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지.
It's nice to have a body again, but why did I have to be this? What?
당장 급해서
I urgently had that body cleaning surgery to save you, and this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐 하냐고.
What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging.
그몸
Don't you dare damage that body. You know what?
그냥 이번에는
Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way it can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the cloned body then. You asking for a fight?
그래.
Yeah, you punk. I like these two. They're good. You certainly are masterful at making sangwa, cha, as Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatten me, sir. No, you flatten me. You flatter me, sir. Sorry, the only two flat things around here are these lollies.
필립, 자네 생각은
A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
그래서요. 하지만 그 어떤 것보다
But that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는
And Master and Sunbei, they turned into books there. That doesn't help.
안 되는군. 이 문제에 대해서는
Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
뿐만이 아니지.
It's not just the associations, even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion. Alright.
그런 건 아무 상관
You don't seem too interested in the current topic.
틀림이고 뭐고
You must want to forget about all the fuss about the distortion and head right back into the library to retrieve the books of your colleagues.
싶은 것이지.
마음 같아서는
I wish I could do just that. But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
취하라고 적혀 있습니다.
That old friend left me with quite a troublesome little fellow.
이 일이 늘 그래왔지만
Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봐
Have you met them?
아니요,
No, I couldn't visit them yet.
못했습니다.
왜지?
Why is that?
여기
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지
Our next stop will be the library.
장비 챙겨.
Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
착각하지는 말게.
Don't mistake this for kindness.
것뿐이니까.
We're simply taking you with us because we're already planning to go there. And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서는
Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
위해서
Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake?
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 마.
Everyone says not to act upon attachment, but it's an unclassy and naive thing to do.
해결사라면
Can't we as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on the behalf of others?
안 되는 것입니까?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠어.
Gosh, you're insufferable.
네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어?
He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는
He just
해결사는
doesn't want those kind of fixes in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는 놈만
Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings.
하나 챙기자고.
You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals or what?
자네는 자신이 누구
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others.
상막하고
That you are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of the city.
그 이상의 가치를
Thinking that you are fighting for some higher cause,
그것은
but know that those are, in fact, entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서도
It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless. Yep, too right.
이타적인 행동이라는 건
There can be no such thing as selfless action for us humans.
바치겠다.
Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself.
그것
Also true.
주위의 사람
A dangerous kind of selfishness, one that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
말은 그럴싸하게
You gave a fine speech, but I wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues.
하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself. Okay.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을
That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누군가
A few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
위험한 게 없어.
알 것 같아.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할
Especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않아.
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해
They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way. Wow, this must be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man. How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해줘.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space. Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche.
됐습니다.
Never mind, you don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고
I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting in our way.
들을 거야.
That's nice.
감사합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
영 좋지.
Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood.
기계인 줄
I thought you were a machine, but could it be that you're partially human?
있는 것인가?
너무 그렇게 노려보지
Don't stare at us so viciously now.
찌는 건 아니고
We just poked you to make sure not to kill you or anything.
무례하네.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave?
못했나 봐.
I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice. Someone advised me that there is no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
미안하네.
I apologize.
어떻게
We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
어련하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
자네들은 정보와는 인사.
This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
마음의 고충에 있나
She must have had her own woes. Oh, 2 acts. Why is there 2 acts? Interesting. Oh, I can pick 4. What? What? Alright, let's get Walter's page in. Finally, a 4-player. A 4v4. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activates this passive by 25 for the scene. Activates once per act. Pierce damage +1. Pierce dagger damage +1. Pierce dice power +1. What the Draw 1 page. This guy's bananas. What the hell? Look at his stats. My god. Oh god, they've all got PS +1. Is there anything unique here? Okay. What's this one? Restore light on clash wins, deal extra damage, but they're slash attacks. There's still nothing to sneeze at, 4 to 7. I don't know why I like never used that phrase before, but apparently Roland's influence at reading all of this dialogue is obviously making me say things that I don't normally do. Okay, so now I've got to learn to interact with more than 3 things. On my side of stuff anyway. Honorio. So you're the tank. Wait, why did I pick... I'm keeping HOD. Now, do I want to keep these 4? I obviously don't want to use Tefereth. Tefereth. That's the one. I can't look at the thingies. I guess I'll use HOD. I think it'd be good if I could use Roland's team, but there's only 3 of them. Would update some of my decks. To what? There's nothing else I've really seen that I like. Hard rehearsal seems good. Hmm. Well, 3 cost cards. Nothing overly stands out. Are these 6 to 10s? Is there any higher things? No. Crack of Dawn, Flash of Sun Up. Any from Kurikumo? Draw 1 page. I've only got 1 Flash of Sun Up. Is that better than Endure? I mean, it has the... what else was there? Oh, instead of Appetite. Three to 5. Oh, what else did you say actually? Crack of Dawn. There's Crack of Dawn. Is it in alphabetical order? It's not. Oh, Crackerdawn's a 3 cost. Legendary. Yeah, I think that stays the same. This probably stays the same. This one, though. Too bad I don't have another Flash of Sun Up. Okay. Unuse. What was the other ones? Butterfly Slash. Seemed pretty good. I've only got one more though. I do like combat preparation. Zap. Is Zap better? Inflict 1 paralysis. Jesus, so much to remember. Beyond the Shadows. And was he on full stop? What? How do I not have any endurance cards? Oh, okay. I don't know how many Beyonds I had. Oops. Can't spell beyond. Beyond. That'll do, I think. Are there any pages I can combine? Can I... I can't do combination, combining in here, I guess. There's too much stuff on the screen. Alright, we'll go one by one. What do I want to start with? So we've got Tanky over here. Three, 7, 3, 7, draw 1 page. Like 3 burn. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. If you back out of the... Oh, okay. I had a feeling it would be like that. But I couldn't be bothered going back, basically. I'll roll you, and you can use a wake up as well. On Clash Win. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Let's go that, and then you can have a We'll wait up, I guess. Alright, let's go. Ugh. As if! Stop getting hit! Clash. Oh, max damage. Let's go! Free hit. Boop. Boop. What a sloppy fight on everyone's behalf. No, it's not going to change it. Force those. Ah, damn, I got it tethering. Well, you can sit there do nothing. And why does everyone hate you, Hod? You did nothing wrong. 3 to 4, that's not helpful. That's also not helpful. God damn it. 4 to 8. Can't even use it, I can only endure. Restore to light. Why not? Yep. No, come on, survive! Ah, rip. Bloody Hod. Do I go the typical look of the day? I think I do. It's gotta be... It's gotta remember every time the face. I would like to put social distancing on Dana though. So they gotta stagger... Brawly can deal with it. Damn, I didn't get a brawl. It's annoying. Alright, I'll just discard tailoring. So 8, 16, another 6 is 22. Maybe I can't one hit him. There's a weight up here, so I got a gamble as well. That should be enough. So I'm gonna block you. No, I need that, and then... Oh, that means I can't block it. It's gonna be a waste to endure there. Wonder if weight up's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's what I'll do, and then I can gamble against you. It's gonna be annoying though. Hmm. Risk it, whatever. Stuff it. Come on, block, yeah, useless. Thing. Oh, that's right, he survives on 1 health, doesn't he? Poke. So when does he die? Yep. Why did it have to be the 5 attacking? Four to 8. You're gonna die anyway, so we'll get that going. Oh, cool, a brawl by itself. Fantastic. Well, he's gonna kill Hod, right? So 6 to 18. I gotta pray that he gets a 6 and I get a 7. Rolled a 14. Yeah, get out of here, Oscar, you bastard. Alright, look at the day, let's go. Roll you. Oh, absolutely demolished. I didn't think I would kill her. Go away, Philip. Hmm. Oh no, you're staggered. No! I want to go back. Let me go back. I should have looked first. It doesn't matter. Is it worth protecting you? Do you want to go? You want to bloody go? Well, I can't stop that. So let's go with... Well, that's going to brawl for a lot. Yep, dead. Did he run away again? He swindled me. Oh, another brawl. Oh, fantastic. And then gambles. Stop doing my damage. Stagger? Yes, alright. About this one. Get out of here. Is Philip going to be the final boss in this game or what? He's bloody leaving. Yet again. I thought I could fight with them up until the end this time. Oh, you're a shitter, aren't you, Philip? How long am I supposed to keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? If only I had the courage to stand up to something. If I had the courage. When I was taught to run, I hesitated. If I ran away leaving my master and Sunbay behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them. But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake. I convinced them myself that I need be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. This is all for Sunbay and Master. God, that's a nice circular, you know, diagram you have there of emotions. You went right full circle there. I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. But I forfeited, telling myself that that this wasn't the right time. Told myself this is fine because I'm still a selfless man. Instead of vile and selfish person. I involved the wedge office telling them this is for my master and Sunbay. And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again. Hey, Nepu Nepu. How are you? Yes, this is clear. Still hasn't realized what's happened and still has a mental breakdown. Yes, you are correct. Nepu Nepu. Well, I hope so. I hope everyone's feeling better than Philip is right now. It's not for myself. Trying to justify what I wanted to do. Endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom. The words I uttered to discuss my selfishness, to disguise my selfishness as something greater. Is he realizing? I don't know. He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person. I don't want to embellish my motives saying it's for others. I was doing it all for me. For myself above anything else. For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone. Maybe he has realized. Oh god. Oh god. What is up? Is it time I changed? I can't change. I gotta stick with these. These two. Is this gonna be spoopy time? I really didn't think Hod and Dana would die, especially Hod got absolutely demolished. Oh god. Why? No one is going to cry on my behalf even if I'm sad. The sadness is mine to bear after all. If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it, if I have to repeat the cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and thinking whatever comforts me, then I'll take the path of getting back onto my feet with this sadness instead. And just transform into some weird thing because I believe I can do it, because it's what I must do. I have to move forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. Oh, God, I'm not gonna get this done. Oh, it's only little bits of damage, I guess. What is this hand? What is this hand? That's what a garbage hand. My god. At least I can throw away most of that garbage. Guess I can brawl and daring decision to reset my hand. How many cards have I used? I don't know. I think I've brawled twice already. There's probably a whole bunch of tatterings left. I don't think my hand would reset yet, but let's give it a whirl. Yeah, the potential to do slightly more damage. Ah, passives. Thank you. I keep getting told by Mandias to read passives, and I've completely forgotten. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0, so he gets. Okay, so yeah, they're all 0. Burning Passion. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Okay, so that's why they started with 3 burn. Regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword modes. Inflict burn after taking hits upon... What? Inflict burn after taking hits and upon attacking, respectively. Will use Blazing Strike periodically. Alright, do I not attack? Do I only attack when he changes? So that's the first thing I think of, is that either I have to wait and then attack, or I attack now and I have to defend. Okay. Alright, so... Just still... Okay. I hope so. When is he gonna turn? As if you blocked all that. Oh, I didn't look at the face. I didn't look at it. I was too busy focused on everything else. 15 burn. Can you not? Oh, you're all three on that one dice. I'm gonna take so much bloody burn damage, aren't I? No, I've got exactly 8 health left on Haru. Oh, here comes the searing swords, I guess. I don't think I'm getting this one. What do you mean his statuses? Where? Like, where else am I supposed to read what he has other than this? Yeah, these two. I still don't, like, I read them, but I still don't think that's gonna help me define anything else. Like, I've got very limited things I can do at the moment. I might be able to stagger him, maybe. Oh, as if! Ah, nah. Rip. Okay, well, thanks for the info. But yeah, I thought you were meaning that was more to what I was missing out on. But man, I got absolutely cocked in the first fight. And I have zero chance. I roll all 4s anyway. No, but this is my first playthrough. So now I have to go get another book of Una and Salvador, which would be pretty easy. Well, this is what I'm up to. I'll have to go back and do this one. Is it this one? What am I missing? No. What am I doing? This one. Yeah, so I need to do this one to get Una and Salvador again. Did I get books for that? I did. We tried one on the far. No, I haven't. I was just going left to right. So that was my first attempt at that one. Hey, I got Oscar's page. I think for the most part, I've only done everything once. At the start of this stream, I did a couple of farming things to try to get Olga's page and a couple of other things, but otherwise I haven't, like, what you see is basically all I've done. To add the one book of Oscar, I got the Oscar's page. I want to change you to Oscar's page, maybe. I keep right-clicking. Ah. I gotta do that. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. You're forgetting they're tied to pages. Do I even have much Pierce? I don't even have much Pierce at all. Probably could. But I was just trying to remember, like, because I hadn't seen these cards before, so I wanted to remember what they were. Because there's a lot of PS stuff here, right? So I should probably add PS cards of some sort. Yes, PS. What's this one? Yes. So that will do for them. Yeah, so... No, I don't want that. That's the discard one. Probably a weight up, I guess. High speed stabbing. Okay. Sparkling Spear. Oh, a draw. Yes, please. All right. So maybe instead of wake up, I'll use the other one you said. Does it eject? Eject. Sorry, I'm trying to read like a lot of stuff at once. Is this alright? Probably. How many collisions did I have? Did try to keep my light up every second. If I use a collision every second turn, I can keep using 2 costs. Along with high speed stabbing. Yeah, that seems alright. So, this is the rest of my decks. So I've got like a Brawl deck going. Brawl might have... Did I pick up something better than Daring Decision? No. Not really. Oh, I still got Pierce on. Crack if it's free. What's crack? For who? For like which deck? Should I use that instead of Daring Decision for Zhongmi? That doesn't need to change. This might need to change. Well, like, it's this one's only got the 117 to 18, which I guess is a lot of damage. Like, I guess if I hit the higher numbers, it's overall it's better than Daring. Because the only reason I had it in there because I kept thinking that Daring does like a lot of damage. So I guess what 8, 16, 26 potential damage. That was like the only reason, really. Wait, we're not getting 24. 8, 16, 20... Can't... Math, 21. The other thing I thought about the discard was like, if I'm getting low on my cards, I can reset the deck. So like if I know I've used, you know, like just say like my 3 brawls and like 2 others, and I've got the rest in my hand, I can just daring decision to get the brawls back. Because that's happened a couple of times now. But that's fine. I think Crackerdawn's still pretty good, and it inflicts 3 burn, which is almost guaranteed. I have to do this one again though, don't I? So I don't even get Dana's cards, but whatever. Three to 5, 3 to 5, 4 to 8. Ah! It's annoying. Whatever. You can get a smacking. No, I didn't even put this one in. Actually, that makes them both fight. Oh yeah, no, screw that. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of using it to fight eject, because I think it guaranteed it almost, unless they roll a 5 and I roll a 5. Oh, double max damage. What a start. Oh, I can't use any attacks. Alright, that'll have to do. Just stand there and take that damage. Oh, what does that have to do with 17 to 18? Do I crack a dawn you and we'll roll to see who does better? Why not? Ah, that's annoying. I wanted that to be second. Whatever. I don't take any more damage from you. What are you doing? Hmm. No, they won't fight, will they? Whatever. Oh, I didn't look at the face. What face did I get? I got a neutral. But damn it. Ah! God. Who got staggered? Discard. Is there any point saving him? Probably not. Let's leave him to die. Oh, I didn't even use the other card. Hmm. Oh, I didn't look at the faces again. Jesus Christ, why am I so bad? Ah. Dead. Now, hopefully Hod doesn't get targeted like crazy this time. Oh, Hod's got a little maid headband now. 5% chance to boost pierce attack damage. Oh. I don't think any of them have gun stuff. Gonna be a doggo. No, nothing. Alright. Let's try this one again.
아무것도
No! Not again! No one's targeting Hot at all. Astonishing. 2, 1, 1. No, 2. Yeah, okay. On Clash win, so I need to Clash. You can Clash with that. It's gonna be annoying if I brawl, I think. Do that. I think I just gotta take that one. What's this one? 3 to 6, 3 to 7. Collect 1 bleed. Is that what I wanted to do? No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. This. Which one? Unrelenting what? Ah, so many things. So many words I need to remember today. Alright. Should I even be focusing on Boyo here? Maybe I should kill someone else. And you can have that. Why did it switch it off the 5? Whatever. I don't know. Don't know anymore. Oh, that's right. She's also got unrelenting. Right, that's what you meant. Oh, oof. Okay, hit everyone, you useless buggers. Oh, I didn't even... Oh my god, what are these rolls? Why? Why do I keep getting shit on? No, it's gonna be a mistake if I do that. Ah, usually kill us go last. Eh. Come on, better rolls. We're doing good so far. Never mind. That one stagger got me good. Oh my god, we still did. Oh, I didn't deal with that stupid bitch up top at all. No one's targeting her in the back. It's fine. Bring it. Two to four, 1 to 5, 1 to 5. Who's dealing with you? Nobody yet. Brawler. Whatever. And then you're gonna get smacked about, aren't you? Who do I want to protect you from? Maybe not that. Oh, you take a lot of damage from Pierce. That is annoying. Overkill on who? This one. So I'm going to hit twice for 6 to 10. So the first hit, yeah, whatever. So that should go first, then this, and this. Okay. Yeah, sorry, there is like a bit of a delay. We're getting stabbed. Also, I don't think I looked at the... Are you staggered again? No, you got staggered. Why is this on 0? She was staggered before. Does she come out of stagger now? Okay, yeah, there we go. You're targeting her. So that stops that. Whatever, bring it. See if I get stuffed. Nothing's going to interrupt her. This is going to go off first. Hod would get staggered, but I could stagger this. I think that's what I still have to do. Save that. What are you attacking with? 2 to 7, 2 to 5, 2 to 5. No one's attacking you yet. Oh, I didn't win the duel. I'm not winning anything! Dice rolls, please. I got one stagger off, at least, I guess. All my people are alive, barely. Hod's not being attacked. God, that's annoying. I have to do that one. 3 to 7. Can I even block that? Could risk it. I'd still get that last hit. I'm gonna get stuffed. My god. Alright. Looks like you're gonna go down anyway. So I may as well do big damage. This 5's gonna go first, so... Then... Please stagger. Ah, thank God. Alright. So, big hit. Oh, he got staggered too. Nice. So... What does the mass attacks mean? Is that like everyone attacking the one target? So you were staggered earlier. I want you to heal more than her. That hits all. Oh, okay, so it has nothing to do with what I was thinking it would be. So I may as well, because he's not going to die, right? So I may as well get as much attacks in so they can all build some light. I don't know if he's gonna die or whatever. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. So you can endure that. So I got a brawl incoming and collision. Do I even need collision if I'm gonna brawl? Heavy, just in case. Oh, he ran away. So he doesn't even get down to 0. Alright, yes. Alright, all my guys are alive this time. That's a significant improvement over last time. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully I should be able to stagger him, right? Come on, there we go. Goofies. Did I lose one to burn? I did. Yeah, I know. Look, if I was playing this off stream, I would definitely be a lot more in tune. But yeah, that's my excuse at least. So gonna take a hit. So I may as well do big damage. Inflict bleed. Let's get lots of bleed going, I guess. Or I can do that. That. Hmm. 224 doesn't really matter. Oh, you're still going to get hit. That's probably fine. Oh, Hod's going to die too, actually. Get those big damage in. Keep going. I didn't look at the face. That might have screwed me over, maybe. Oh, can dots not kill you? I thought the burn could kill me. Am I on one, or am I lucky? They can? I still don't think I'm going to kill him, though. How the hell are you supposed to kill this fucker? Holy shit. Oh. Gotta get good. No, I didn't get that first hit in. Ah. No. This is a ripperoni. Man, that's really tough. Why am I not good at rolling dice? What do I need to go back into that stupid bit? Una Salvador. I'm not sure if there was anything better I could do in that situation. I have no idea, eh? Do I change Dana's book and be less defensive? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, if I won like a couple of more rolls at the start of the game, it would have been fine. What was it? My very first combat, I lost all but one roll in clashes. I mean, that itself is pretty brutal. That's Meowdo. Could have Meow instead. I also don't think they died because, well, Hod survived a lot longer than I thought, probably because of the healing. Nice since endured to peace. What? So some blunt attacks. Is there anything that does extra thing to blunt? Blunt? Blunt damage +2. Hmm. Sayo. Don't know who Sayo is. I'm gonna guess no. I'm assuming it's either an epic or a legendary. That also doesn't help me. Bro, Kumo. Oh, the girl. Yes, okay, understand. Don't know. Oh, that's pretty cool. Why, is that going to be better than Meow? So I want to kind of see what I can do. YOLO! So with blunt +2, right? Those two blunts will become what, 4 to 6 and 3 to 7, just straight up. And then on a successful blunt attack, deal extra damage. After one, give fragile. Oh, okay. I already looked at that one. Why am I looking at it again? Give one string to a random. Maybe, maybe not. The hell's this one? No. Nah. Don't know if I like deflect either. Give endurance to allies, give strength to a random ally. Screw it. I don't know if I can be bothered grinding at the moment. Oh geez, it's 10:30. Jeez, how long have I been streaming for? 7.5 hours. No wonder I'm feeling tired. Should I give it one more go? Do you reckon? Or should I try to get that other book? Which one was it? Sayo. So this one? This one. This one. No, I don't know. I don't know if I can be screwed or not. I should probably eat dinner. Haven't eaten in like a while. I might leave it there actually, because as soon as I start procrastinating like this, I probably should finish up. Probably. I don't know how many times I want to say probably. Yeah, probably good to have a break. I need to like get up and stretch and whatever else, and probably get more drink. I didn't expect to stream for this long either. So it's probably good as time as ever. Well, I guess thank you everyone that came and joined me. Of course, if you liked my stuff, please check me a follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. you can catch all my previous Library of Ruina stuff here. Either on Twitch or on... Oh, thank you very much, Napu Napu. Do you like Neptunia? Or is Nep Nep from something else? I used to be a huge Neptunia fan. I finished the first 3 Hyperdimentias, 100% of them. I did one stream of Neptunia, but the game takes forever, and there's lots of grinding. You haven't played it. Fair enough. Same with like the Nep Nep, the guy on Steam, the curator, where he just puts Nep 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 on all the Steam reviews. What a meme. But yeah, thank you for the follow. And thank you for all the help and all that. I don't mind like backseating like this sort of thing. Well, like, because I'm asking for it, obviously, but like I also don't mind it because there is a lot to take in. So yeah, probably. I think yeah, before my little break, I said I was gonna maybe have a break from this tomorrow. I would like to play more, but my throat can only handle so much dialogue. And I don't want to stuff up my voice for my singing lessons. I don't want to miss out on any more singing lessons. I've already missed out enough. But anyway, thank you. And of course, all of my older VODs that are no longer in Twitch, since they don't keep them for long, are over on my YouTube. So come check me out there. There's like links in the description and in the about and whatever else. You can find me, or it's just malabulu. It's probably the first thing that comes up. It's got all my old ones. So usually for everyone that's new here that's come in, just because I've been playing Library of Ruina recently, I usually do Pokemon, or I used to do lots of Oblivion. And there's plenty of other stuff. I'm a variety stream. I did become a lot of Pokemon recently, but for the most part, wanted to have a break from Pokemon. But yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone. So I hope I'll see you around. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I try to stream every day except for Thursdays. And I'm going to get the luck out of here and get some food. I think I got some leftover pasta of some sort that I'm going to heat up. All right. Thank you. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.